Connecticut waking up to election results.
What year?
I know.
Iconic music. Iconic.
Yeah, so Ansonia Mayor Cassetti, 72%.
Nice.
That's a trouncing.
Yes. Yeah, it is.
Anything 65% and over is a trouncing.
You have been trounced, sir.
You've been trounced,
You
Tom Egan.
have been trounced.
I'm sure Tom's a nice guy.
Yeah.
But Cassetti clearly
trounced him.
Trounced the hell out of him.
Right. And trounce is a very nice way of saying beat the hell out of you. Yeah.
Got your ass handed to you.
Right. And your ass.
Bridgeport Mayor Joe Ganim, right now in the lead.
Huh.
He declared victory. Yeah, he doesn't mess around. Yeah, what technicality.
Right.
Here's a bag. Count these. It's all in there.
Right. Trust me.
Trust me, I won.
We checked.
How do you know they're all for you?
Speculation.
Just a guess.
A hunch. Call it a hunch.
I'm going to try to get him on the phone later.
Sure.
But there's depends on where you look. Right now, News 8 has it Excuse me.
That was a stand, right?
That was the mic stand.
Just making sure.
5,723 votes for Ganem. 5,548 votes for Gomes. And, when I checked last week, there were 2,500 absentee ballots.
Okay.
Which I believe have not been counted in this. They don't go to the absentee ballots unless it's close enough. Now it's close enough.
Okay.
So they start counting that.
Yeah.
Yeah. But last night he was like, yeah, we won. Good night, everybody.
Party at my place.
So I think either way, this ain't over.
Oh, no.
I think we all knew, at this point today, we wouldn't know who really is the next mayor.
Like next week.
There's still so many decisions that need to be made.
Well, if it is Ganem, then Gomes wants his primary redo.
Yeah.
If it is Gomes, Ganem's probably going to want the primary redo.
Right. So either way, it's going to happen.
Right.
Yeah.
I would think.
Yeah. So TBD.
Bristol, we don't really care about, right?
Mm-hmm. Folks in Bristol.
Caggiano.
Caggiano. Hey,
Caggiano.
Hey, I don't.
Cromwell.
Oh, yes.
Do we care about Cromwell? There's no numbers here on Cromwell.
Right.
Good job, Cromwell.
Well, it's. I guess people went home early.
I guess.
Some of these news outlets.
Yeah.
And then some of these towns take a long time to get everything. My town, the scanner was broken.
Oh, was it?
So they had us put our ballots in. Yeah, we're going to scan them later. I'm like, yeah, okay.
Oh, no, hell you are. Yeah.
Derby kind of went the way we thought.
Yeah.
DiMartino won with 44%.
Well.
So when you win under 50,
yeah,
then there was two people running against you.
Yeah.
Split in the vote. Yeah.
Yeah. Di Giovanni got 23% and Zeke got 25%. So there you go.
Yeah.
So I was texting with Eddie Sabb yesterday. East Haven Mayor Kafora trouncing. They picked up all the seats there.
No way.
Carfora, he'll be calling in later today.
Cool.
65%.
Okay, trouncing.
Trouncing.
You've been trounced.
You've been trounced.
You've been trounced.
Hello? Who is it?
Who is it?
It's a trouncing.
Go away.
There's a trouncing knocking on your door.
I want you.
I didn't order that.
Try again.
No, I'm here for you.
Try the neighbor. I think you have the wrong address.
Did you check?
Yeah. Actually, a trouncing would sound like this. It'd be like a deep voice.
I also don't think they would knock.
How do you know where I live?
I kind of like the knock because it's a kind of a surprise. It's like, oh, who is it? Ah!
Right.
They're coming in through the living room wall.
Would that be?
Kool-Aid Man style.
Something coming on, trouncing.
Oh, yeah.
Exactly.
Like the DoorDash, door trounce.
Hamden, it's the current mayor, Garrett, 56%.
Give me Garrett.
Hartford, it's that guy. I can't say.
Yep.
Hey,
solo.
I like when you asked Elliker about it. He's like, I just call him by his first name. I just say Arunin.
Yeah.
That's easier.
Yeah.
69%. It's a trouncing.
Wow. Trouncing. Trouncing.
They almost filed for bankruptcy. The governor had to step in. Malloy, give him like $90 million or whatever.
Yeah.
Crazy sick money. Crime's out of control. Yep. Business is moving out.
Right.
You think they'd say, you want to try something different?
Yeah, shoot from the hip here. Let's get somebody else to try.
Right.
Try to the party.
Hey, I got a crazy idea.
What is it?
Let's try something we haven't tried in like 40 years. Seeing how we're almost bankrupt and like crime and like business is moving out and all that.
I'm starving. What's your idea?
You can't sell a house in Hartford.
I'm in the middle of moving.
Let's try something different.
Yeah.
I'm just throwing it out there.
Right,
just an idea.
This just for S and G's.
And what's funny is the Republican didn't even get like crack 10%.
Really?
8%.
Woo. No, that's tough transit.
Yeah, that's brutal.
Yeah, you're walking funny for a week.
Petitioning candidate Nick Lebaron got 14%.
Get me Nick Liburn.
Yeah. Wow.
Hey, you doing, Nick?
Well, congratulations, Hartford.
Yes.
Milford was a surprise.
Yeah. Somebody I voted for actually won.
It's the only thing I like about Oxford. The person I vote for wins.
Yeah. I'm like, cool.
Yeah. I wanted to go over see George, our first selectman in Oxford. He was outside as I was walking, and he's such a good guy. He's the kind of guy, if you call, you have a problem, he'll come out and walk your backyard or whatever, you know?
Yeah.
He's just like a
hands-on kind of good guy.
It's a small town.
Yeah.
We still have a small town mayor.
Yeah.
Or first selectman there.
Right.
Milford, man, I'm really surprised by this.
Yeah.
A Republican one.
Look at that.
Tony G. He's smart. See, unlike this Rumpelump guy,
Right.
his name is Giannazio.
Tony G works.
Tony G.
Tony G. It's fun to say.
Simple.
Tony G. How you doing?
It's fun. Tony G. Hey, I'm
Yep.
Tony G. How you doing?
From what I hear, he's a really, really super nice guy.
That's usually how it works when you
Super
win.
nice guy.
Yeah.
Apparently,
You're either really nice or you're a really good faker.
like born and raised in Milford. They have a business in Milford. He's with alderman for like many years.
Yeah.
Yeah, so he definitely deserves a job.
I don't want to say squeaked, but 52%. It's close.
That's pre-Trump-ing.
It's 7,700 for the Democrat, 8,200 for the Republican.
Yeah.
Solid win, though.
Yeah. Let's try to get Tony G on the phone today. Ruth, can you get on that, please? Tony G.
She's all over it.
Look it up. It's under G.
Just yell, hey, Tony J.
G and then
Giannazio.
Tony.
You know what you do? Just yell out the window. I'll be right there.
He's probably sleeping now, no?
I have no idea.
Maybe at 7 a.m.
Yeah.
Blast the
I don't know.
tribe.
If you win, don't you get like a
I don't know.
Get up and
adrenaline boost?
walk around,
yeah.
like go to breakfast joints in Milford, thank everyone.
Right.
All right, if Tony G is up, can you get him to call us?
Please.
You know who you are. You have his cell phone in your phone.
Right.
So here's one. I'm questioning this.
Okay.
Oh, boy.
This can't be right.
What's that?
I like this guy. Naugatuck Mayor Pete Hess.
Hey, I'll write you a note.
He won.
Yeah, no doubt.
It's the king of trouncing.
Really?
I find it impossible to believe this number.
Okay.
100%.
Well,
Can't be right.
wow.
Because that would mean Steve Kilmer didn't vote for himself.
Maybe that guy likes Pete so much he voted for him too. Or he thought, I'll vote for you, you vote for me.
Nah, then he did psych.
Right.
I didn't vote for you.
That's the mayor that bid on our baseball bat.
Yes,
wasn't it? Yeah.
it's by his desk.
Yeah, he's still. He
I love Pete.
keeps it
He's
in his
awesome.
office.
Pete's awesome.
Should I try?
This is Pete Hess.
Yeah.
Hey,
It's a cell
Chaz and
phone.
AJ. Hey, what's going on?
I have a feeling he's the kind of guy that partied last night.
Probably.
Yeah.
Hello?
Mayor,
Yes.
it's Chaz and AJ. You're on the air.
Hey, how you guys doing?
Hey, how you doing?
Congratulations.
Congratulations.
Oh, thank you. Thank you very much.
Can I send you the hotline to get you on the phone real quick? Did I wake you up?
Not really. I'm not, I'm sort of up.
Yeah, exactly.
So,
This is not a dream.
we're
by
on
way.
the air now?
Yeah, we're on the air, but I'm going to send you the hotline, and then so everyone can hear you. I kind of have you on speakerphone right now.
All right. So, let me, well, you're going to what, text it?
Yeah, I'm going to text it over to your phone right now.
All right.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you.
Bye.
All right.
That was kind of up.
That was very easy going.
Yeah, I'm surprised he's up too.
He's like, this is a dream, right?
I don't know if we called our boss right now, if he'd be as agreeable.
No.
No, I
That
would
was
not.
awesome.
This is stupid.
Why
Why are you calling me? Okay. Call Alan.
The thing is, his voice is so deep.
Yeah. Yeah, that's his morning voice.
That's his. Yeah, I think he's got an Android, so I'm sorry, this is a little bit more complicated than I thought. I'm
Okay.
going to send him a picture of the number just in case that doesn't open in
Nice.
his phone. Sometimes I get that.
Well, it
People
gives
are
him a couple
doesn't
seconds to
open.
wake up, too. So
Yeah.
splash more in his face, take a sip of coffee.
Yeah, so congratulations, Tony G. Congratulations, Mayor Hess.
Yep.
100% seems a little weird.
Right? That's how good he is.
Oh,
What? What happened?
I'm getting notes here
Uh-oh.
from my buddy Jim Trzynski,
Okay.
Chief of South Fire District.
Uh-oh.
Kilmer dropped out last minute.
Oh,
Ah. Well, there you go.
Oh.
There you go.
done. So now you know and forget it. Forget about it.
All right, well, hopefully the mayor got that number.
Right. Got to wake up a little.
In New Britain, no numbers were in at the time of this printing.
Oh. But I saw something on Instagram.
It's got to be Aaron
Yeah,
Stewart.
it was her. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. I saw it on Instagram. Her Instagram.
6th term, I think they said.
Yep.
She was the youngest mayor at the time.
Yep.
Like when she got,
It's still so young.
yeah. Hello, Mayor.
Yes.
Good morning. You're on the air.
Oh, good morning.
Morning.
You
Mayor.
got me up a little earlier than I anticipated, but good to hear from my good friends.
Congratulations to you.
We couldn't wait.
Well, thank you very much. It's always exciting to keep going, but we had a great night. I'm happy about some of my allies who did very well. So, we put together a great team, and we'll just keep going every day, inch by inch.
I find it wild that you won by 100%.
Well, that's a technicality in a way that because my opponent withdrew, no one can legally vote for him. Some people did. I think I got 96% of the vote, but he withdrew, so he can't legally get a vote.
And why did he withdraw?
Change his mind.
Well, first of all, I don't know. He's a good guy. And I'll just tell you this. He's one of your listeners, fans. He's been on your show. He's at the Christmas show a lot. He's one of your guys. He's a real good guy. And, you sort of have to ask him. But I think he realized that...
It's a no-win.
I guess. But you'd have to really ask him. He's a good guy, and I don't want to...
Yeah.
He's a good
Not
guy.
with you.
I'll leave it at that.
Yeah.
I'm with you. Yeah.
Maybe you guys thumb wrestle at the toy drive then.
We'll figure something out. I'm going to put him on a finance board and find a way to get. He wants to be involved.
Oh, you're going to do like an Abe Lincoln.
Right.
You're going to bring your adversaries into your cabinet.
There you go.
Just don't go to the theater.
Pretty smart.
Right.
Don't let them sit behind you in the
we're
theater.
Yeah, you're tall like you.
Yeah.
We're getting ready for the Christmas show. You're not going to make me sing again, are you?
Of course.
Your dulcet tones are needed.
I know, you bring a range that really no one else can match.
It's true.
That's right.
Yep.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, it's
So,
December 8th. I'll get you out an official invite for that.
All right, great.
Well, congratulations. I mean, I'm looking through the numbers here, and you've won by the biggest margin in all of the state.
Well deserved.
So congratulations.
Well deserved.
All right, well, thank you very much. I look forward to seeing you, and we'll keep it going, all right?
Yeah.
good.
Congratulations
Thanks so much.
to you and to the people of Naugatuck. They got themselves a great mayor.
Absolutely.
Thank you, Mayor. All right, next up, the top 10 comfort foods.
Ooh.
Is Andre doing this because you're going in the box and you're going to need comfort food.
I'm assuming, or he's just hungry. One of the two.
Right. Or the cold weather coming.
Exactly.
203-882-9757.
Channel 3, Biller and Associates Public Insurance Adjusters. First alert weather. Mostly sunny, breezy, cooler today. Upper 40s hitting 50, 46 down Guilford.
Looks like we have an early accident already reported in New Haven, 95 northbound as you approach exit 46 at Long Wharf. Looks like the right lane is currently blocked. Just a minor accident that's involving a gasoline tanker truck. It's been moved to the shoulder. Fire department is on the scene as a precaution. We do have delays going through the area, but it doesn't look like we're expecting any massive lane closures like we had yesterday. This traffic report is brought to you by Compassion International. We've all felt the impact of rising food prices. For families in poverty, they're facing malnutrition and even death. You can feed a family for a month with your $50 donation to Compassion International. Just text the word radio to 97646. That's your Chaz and AJ Connecticut Lottery traffic report.
As the weather gets colder, NFL offers stay hot on FanDuel. Right now, new customers get $150 in bonus bets with any winning $5 money line bet. That's $150 if your team wins. And I've been thinking about joining FanDuel. There's no better time to get on the action. The app is easy to use. There's a wide range of betting options, including spreads, player props, over-unders, and a whole lot more. So visit FanDuel.com/Chaz, CHAZ, and kick off the NFL season. FanDuel, official partner of the NFL.
All right. I'm just getting the pronunciation of my friend's name here.
Oh, gotcha.
Okay. 21 plus and present in Connecticut. First online real money wager only. $5 pregame. Money line wager required. First online real money wager only. $10 first deposit required. Bonus issued as non-withdrawable bonus bets that expire 7 days after receipt. See terms at sportsbook.fanduel.com. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem and wants help, call 888-789-7777 or visit ccpg.org/chat. Okay, top 10 comfort foods. Brain.
Morning, ladies and gentlemen. Happy hump day.
You too.
My favorite, chicken noodle soup, homemade.
It's not comfort food.
Gotta be the big fat noodles, though.
Is that comfort food?
Number one.
Yeah.
What?
Soup.
Yes, the comfort. Yeah. Soup is good food.
Soup.
That's the best when you use all the ingredients.
Right. Get rid of that annoying sound.
Does that count as a hang up?
When chicken soup is done right, it's amazing. It's a great comfort food. But it's hard to get it exactly right.
Oh, Jesus.
Like, I don't want like the
What's
pizza.
wrong with this country?
Like, my mom always put like the actual like chicken parts in it. It's like the bones and stuff. Like, I don't want to eat around bones. I want it as simple as
She's
possible.
trying to knock you off.
Maybe, come and think of it. I choked every time I had it. Yeah.
Yeah, if you have good chicken soup, it's comfort food. Like I like French onion soup myself because it's just mostly cheese,
Right.
and a little soup added.
Yeah.
But yeah. I mean that's kind of the norm.
But the funny thing is,
Especially if you're
with the French onion soup, though, once you get past that layer of cheese goodness,
Onion flavored water.
you've got that onion flavored water, which is also at like
With some bread in the bottom.
molten lava temperature. It's like molten
Yeah.
magma.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
Yeah, you got to walk away for like 10 minutes, come back.
yeah, that's the soup you put in your spoon, and then you walk halfway across the room with the mozzarella because it won't stop.
I don't want to say this on the air because I kind of like this spot and I don't want to ruin it.
Okay.
But tomato basil soup. Now, I know that sounds not great,
Yeah.
but if you want the best soup at a restaurant in Connecticut, you go to GW Tavern in Washington.
See, that sounds good with a grilled cheese sandwich for dipping.
They have the best everything over there, so you're not going to go wrong. You can go there and order the filet or order whatever.
Right.
I think those are the best soups too, the simple ones.
It's way out in the middle of the woods in Litchfield County.
Yeah.
A lot of those rich folk from New York go there.
Yeah.
It's got a lot of history.
like the
The
soup I-
original building was built before George Washington was president. George
Wow.
Washington came to town. That's why Washington's called Washington.
Oh, I did not know that.
It's a cool place.
Right. I like the soup I open.
Nice.
Yeah, Progresso makes a good canned soup.
Yeah.
Their little Italian wedding.
Yeah, oh, the Italian wedding's awesome with little
It's great.
meatballs and whatnot. Yeah.
Hey, little meatballs.
It kicks
Hey,
ass.
little meatballs.
you
Hey, how
doing?
you doing?
Hey, how you doing?
Hey,
Comes with an envelope and everything.
Wallingford.
Hey, what's up, man? Sorry.
Hello.
How about pizza, AJ?
Pizza. Why tell me pizza?
We're
Yeah,
talking
number
about
three,
comfort food.
pizza.
Andre, are we doing this because AJ's going in a box? Or
No, I'm just doing it because it's getting cold. It's one of those, when it's a
All right.
real
He's doing
cold
it because
day, you
AJ's
want
going in the
something
box
to
tomorrow.
It's comfort food season because AJ's in the box. That's it. Yeah. Right.
I'm going to write down 10 comfort foods because
Pizza is definitely a comfort food, right? Is it in there?
Yes.
Okay,
Yes.
good, very
Number
good.
3.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Especially New Haven pizza, man.
You know what though? For real comfort food, I like a nice Sicilian pizza. Like the nice thick one. I mean, I want all that dough. I want all that.
pizza's
che-
pizza, but
Yeah.
it goes under that umbrella.
Yeah.
I see what you're saying.
Yeah, I mean sometimes
Something heavier.
you just want a nice. Yeah, because it's cold outside and everything. I want
You
something,
want
I can
something
sink-
heavy.
I want to sink my teeth into
The
it.
wind blows, you don't want to move.
Exactly. Right.
Yeah.
Right.
Hurricane winds.
Yeah.
Right.
The
Absolutely.
Sicilian pizza is my mom's homemade pizza is ridiculous.
Oh man.
Never had it that good.
Yeah.
Really?
Damn it.
Oh, yeah.
Like it was better than pizza place pizza?
Yeah, for Sicilian, yeah, absolutely. She would make a red pie and a white pie, and I'm like, I don't know if she put crack in it or something. I couldn't stop eating it.
Right.
Right. That was my Sicilian great grandmother made Sicilian pizza. Freaking thing was really, really thick. It was so thick, my Uncle Anthony used to tick her off. He used to scrape the cheese and sauce off the top, split it in half, and put butter inside. And you're like, I am doing.
It was that thick.
She would go ballistic. Yeah.
You know, it's one of the things to think about if you have a family member who makes something really great is like it's our responsibility to get that
Yeah. Continue
recipe, learn how to make it,
Right.
and carry it on.
on. Exactly.
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah.
One more. We'll do a song. Top 10 comfort foods. Mark in Stratford.
Morning, guys.
Morning.
Hey, how about beef stew, Andre?
I don't have beef stew. I guess I would kind of fall under soup anyway.
Yeah.
I mean, isn't stew just kind of like beef soup?
Yeah, it's in between a soup and a chili.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a silly.
Yeah.
You got it, guys. Have a good day.
You too.
Thanks so much.
All right, 203-882-9757. Top 10 comfort foods. AJ's going into the box, so I'm just trying to get him hungry.
Exactly. And it's working. So far, it's working very well.
Really. I'm in the mood for some
Very well.
pizza.
Yep.
Chaz and AJ in the morning. 99.1 PR, 95.9 The Fox. Top 10 comfort foods.
Yes.
203-882-9757. Andre's doing the list. What do we get so far?
So far, we get soup and pizza.
99.1 PR, 95.9 The Fox. Jason in Westport.
Hey, guys. Good morning.
Morning.
My comfort food, since before there was comfort food, Oreo cookies.
Cookies. The cookies value.
Does dessert fall into comfort food territory?
There's two on here, but cookies isn't one of them. Although I do love
Oreos.
Cookies.
I'll do a line of those. Yep.
Right? Just give me a glass of milk. I drop them all into the drown, and then I take them out to halfway disintegrated, eat them with a spoon.
See, I don't dunk them. I have the cookie crisp. I'm not a dunker.
No.
Yeah, I like to twist them apart. Eat them like a 3-year-old. Eat that way.
When I was a kid, the best thing in my lunchbox was my Oreo cookies.
Oh yeah, most of the time it was.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, because you'd have healthy stuff in there.
Yep, and you don't want
Like
that.
Ruth food.
Yeah,
Carrot sticks, celery,
piece of tree.
stuff that my food
My
eats.
mom wouldn't give us stuff like that. I'd have an apple. Ugh.
Ugh.
You know what the smelliest lunch was? A tuna fish sandwich, an orange, and Fritos. That was the smelliest lunch ever. That stayed in your lunchbox for like a week. Yeah. Yeah. Fritos, tuna fish, and an orange. He was like, woo!
Do desserts
nasty.
classify as comfort food?
Some do. I don't want
just
to
always thought
say
of
it.
comfort food as heavy
Yeah, but there are some
and
desserts.
the
that are-
main meal.
I think it's a meal. That's how I would describe it, but I think a comfort dessert could be its own list.
Like, I don't want to say it out loud in
Yeah.
case it's on the list, but
Right,
there are
right.
two I can think of immediately right now.
All right.
I don't know.
Most of the things I found were they
you,
had a
Jason.
couple desserts on there. It's just I think they just classify it as the kind of thing. If you eat, just kind of like, oh yeah, it just feels like when you were a kid. It's that comfort kind of
Right. Like a warm blanket.
that kind
Right.
of deal.
Right.
By the way, AJ wrote a soup song once.
I did.
Since it's number one on the list, I found this.
Oh, can we-
love soup. Makes me feel good. I love soup. Fills me up well. I love soup. I love soup. Soup is good food.
I've never heard good rhymed with well.
Was I feverish when I wrote that? I don't even remember doing that. Was I drunk? I had to have been drunk. Why the hell would I write something so stupid? I love soup. Makes me feel good. I love soup. Fills me up well. I love soup. I love soup. Soup is good food. I had to have been wasted. I had to have been wasted. Please tell me I was wasted.
Wow.
Don't let me hurt yourself.
It's like one of those band demos you find like, yeah, that's why I never published that one.
Exactly. Oh, okay. Yeah, this is why this one never hit an
Coffee
album.
through the nose. Always this great this morning. I love soup. Makes me feel good. I love soup. Fills me up well. I love soup. I love soup. Soup is good food. Come on, where's that endorsement deal? Come on. Campbell's, where are you? I'm looking your direction over here. Progresso, where are you? I'm looking your
About a
direction.
week earlier, I would have voted for that for the box.
Yeah, right.
Never again. I would have ran to 95. He would have thump.
Very good.
I don't recall doing that ever.
Beef man.
Good morning, all.
More than you.
How about meatloaf?
Yeah, meatloaf, mashed potatoes, man.
Is that two separate items or one?
That's one item. You got to have
Meatloaf and mashed
You
potatoes.
have
The
to have,
meal.
You have
The
to have two
meatloaf
together.
meal.
Yeah, to get the gravy. They meld.
If you give me meatloaf without mashed potatoes, it's like, I mean, I'm going to eat it.
What's the
but
point?
yeah,
yeah.
you hand me a
So
hamburger.
what are you doing over here?
the
Hand
hell?
me a fat hamburger. Yeah,
Yeah, because Norm Pattis texted over mashed potatoes.
yeah. As like a 1-2 punch.
I didn't have either of those on this list.
Wow.
I mean, I kinda looked at a
Wow.
couple of them.
But chicken
Yeah.
soup.
Right. I love soup.
That was on like that was on
I
all
love
of them.
soup.
That was like on every
Real
single
good.
one of them.
I love soup. Makes me feel well. Brown. It's brown.
Well,
Fills me up real well.
That fills me up real brown.
well.
Yeah.
All right, Beef Man, thank you.
I had to be drunk.
I love
I had to be drunk.
Makes me feel good. I love soup. Fills me up well. I love soup.
Well.
I love soup. Soup is good food.
Yep. Cheers.
Fish nipples.
Hey, good morning, y'all.
Morning. You.
I'll go with delicious cheeseburger.
I don't have. I got. You know what I have on here?
It's good, but
Grilled
it's not a
cheese.
comfort food.
Yeah, no, that's a
Yeah,
fast
I'll
food.
give you. I'll give it
It's
grilled
not.
cheese.
Here's
That's
what you
not
need
on
to
here.
imagine.
Oh, cool.
Snowstorm.
Thank you, Fish nipples.
Snowstorm.
A snowstorm.
Yes.
Well,
Yeah.
You're in your house,
Yep.
snowstorm. What would I like to eat? You don't say, I love a nice cheeseburger right now. Most people don't.
Right.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah, you're home. You haven't taken your sweatpants off, and it's lunchtime. What meal are you looking
I was
for?
wearing pants.
Right.
No,
home.
sweatpants. Yeah.
I'm home.
I gave him number 7 grilled cheese, so it's close enough. So give him that one. It's a softball.
Two different things.
Completely.
Not even
I'm
close.
just trying.
Not even close.
trying to fill up the list.
Not even close.
Don't
Big
sell
Chris.
yourself, man. Come on.
I gave him
morning.
cheese and bread. I tried to give him that much.
I'm thinking mac and cheese.
Oh yeah, that's got to be on.
That's a great one.
It's on mine.
4. See, there you go. Yeah,
Boom.
number 4, absolutely.
Got to have hot dogs though. You got to have
Here's the
little
good
hot
thing about
dogs.
mac and
cooked in there.
cheese, man. If you're hungry, you just grab that box. It's done in like 5 minutes. Easy.
It really is pretty genius.
Unless you have an electric stove, in which case it takes a while longer.
Well, how good that is. And
Yeah.
it's in a box that
Yep.
can sit there for almost ever, and
Yeah.
it takes 5 minutes, and you
Yeah.
got this nice hot.
Yep.
Yep.
Awesome mac and
And
cheese.
put back that orange color. I don't care if it's a carcinogen. That orange color made it, man. I don't want white mac and cheese. I want orange. I want the stuff I grew up with that killed half my family.
The only time it sucks is like if you don't have any milk. You're like,
Oh, yeah.
You throw the water in, but it's not as good.
Yeah, no, that's like, yeah, it's yuck. Big time.
All right, Chris. Thank you.
Fake.
Top 10 comfort foods. Bob and Durham.
Bob, lasagna.
Bob's not here. What?
He said Bob's
Lasagna,
lasagna.
Oh, lasagna.
Lasagna. Garlic knots. Oh, yeah.
That's not on here. Although I love lasagna, that's pretty complex.
But chicken
thing to make.
soup.
You can't just grab that. Yeah.
I love
Hey.
soup. Soup is
All
real
right,
good.
lasagna's on my list. It's number 6.
Soup is good food.
I don't know why I put it at number 6. It should be higher.
It's got to be made right, man. I've had some lasagna. It's like, I don't know. I'm just spoiled.
You know what is
Spoiled
not
Italian.
good? Lasagna that you heat in the microwave. Yeah, I had some of that. Did
Oh, well, like the frozen dinner?
did the one. Yeah,
Oh,
like
it's garbage.
Because I can't food shop right now, so I had to.
It's garbage.
I had to have stuff brought over, and yuck. You don't want that.
No, it's garbage.
No, it really is. First of all, it doesn't cool down for like a half an hour, and then
The center's cold. The edges will burn your face off.
boom, exactly what happened. And it was very soupy.
Yes.
I'm like, do I use
Yes,
a-
it defrosts and all the water.
Do I use a fork or a spoon for this? I ended up drinking out of like a cup.
Well, they'll do this at some restaurants too. They disrespect the lasagna. They put it in a baking dish, and then they'll it'll be frozen, and then they'll put it in the oven, and it comes out. It's like lasagna soup.
Yeah, you don't want that.
Yeah.
No.
The key is a good sauce. If you have a crappy sauce, the lasagna is just garbage.
You want good lasagna? There's 2 places. There's a place in Watertown.
What was the place you got some for me?
Watertown.
Oh my God, that was good.
What is Italian for grandma? It's Nonna Lucia's.
Okay.
In Watertown,
yeah.
and then Roseland and Derby.
Really? Wow. Would you
I
say
had
that?
lasagna at Roseland.
someone went,
It's like 5 minutes from my house. too.
Do it. They make it on Wednesday, so go in there like Thursday. You want it to sit for a day.
Okay.
Yeah.
Officer Joe.
Joe.
Morning, everybody.
Hey, Joe.
Morning, Andre. How are you?
Hey.
Hey, how about any pot pie? Seafood pot pie, chicken pot pie?
It's legal now.
Pot pie, number 6. Yeah. Chicken pot pie is good. Although I'm not a fan of peas.
Yeah.
I want peas in my pie.
Yeah.
Nope.
No.
Nope.
And turkey pot pie doesn't quite cut it either.
No.
Remember, there was like 3 growing up that you could buy. There was turkey,
Swanson's.
there was turkey, chicken, and beef pot pie.
No.
Yeah.
Nah, chicken. I got to go old school with that.
Yeah.
All right. Thank you, Officer
Right,
Joe.
guys.
Good
That's
hearing
another
you.
thing, though. It's another one, like the soup. It could be molten lava in there. You got to be careful.
Oh yeah. Once you crack that crust, it's like a steam pipe.
All right. I'm interested to hear your list, Andre, because I have a list as well.
Nice.
All right. Go ahead.
All right. Number 10, tacos. 9,
Yes.
cinnamon buns. 8, ice cream. 7, grilled cheese. 6, chicken pot pie. 5, fried chicken. 4, mac and cheese. 3, pizza. 2, chili. Number 1, soup. Chili's my number 1.
Okay.
Personally.
So here's mine.
Here's Chaz.
Number 10, barbecue. Number 9,
Oh, yeah.
grilled cheese.
Okay. Yes. Okay.
Number 8, meatballs.
Okay.
Number 7, meatloaf. And I'm not disrespecting your list, Andre. You have a very good list. This is mine. Yeah.
Wrong meatball. Okay.
Number
I'm
7,
not worried about it.
meatloaf and mashed potatoes. Number 6, lasagna. Number 5, pasta. Number 4, chili. 3, cornbread. 2, mac and cheese. Number 1, pizza. So a lot of the same stuff.
Yeah.
I love
Listen, I'll
soup.
eat all of it.
Makes me feel good. I love soup. Fills me up well. I love soup. I love soup. Soup is good food.
Is the band playing out, Andre?
No.
And is AJ performing with you?
Can I sing with you?
Can you do a cover of
Fills me
soup?
up well.
Let's do a metal version.
Right? Not this weekend, but next week on the 17th at Strange Brew in Norwich, my King Diamond tribute band is going to be
Nice.
playing. Full makeup, full production. Come on out and see it.
Wow. All
Nice,
right. Thank you,
very nice.
Andre.
Andre out.
All right. The weird name Finger 11 had before they became Finger 11. One of the toy drive headliners Up next.
Channel 3, Biller and Associates Public Insurance Adjusters. First alert weather, mostly sunny, breezy, cooler today. Upper 40s hitting 50, 46 now in North Haven.
All right, that accident, New Haven, 95 northbound, has been cleared. This was as you approach exit 46 by Long Wharf. Looks like that earlier accident involving a gasoline tanker truck has been moved. We do have some delays going through the area, about 25 to 30 minutes, though. Thank you to Matt, who called in, said he saw some delays. 84 eastbound heading towards Danbury, right around exit 16. Looked like some police might be responding to something, so some kind of activity going on there causing delays as well. This traffic report brought to you by Compassion International. We've all felt the impact of rising food prices for families in poverty. They're facing malnutrition and even death. You can feed a family for a month with your $50 donation to Compassion International. Just text the word radio to 97646. That's your Chaz and AJ Connecticut Lottery traffic report.
All right, LeClaire. Don't do it.
I did it. Not as much fervor, but I got it in there.
Yeah.
Leclerc!
Wow, look at you. You're back.
Yep, I'm getting there.
As we head into winter, you want to make sure your heat delivers.
Yes.
It's that weird time, you know?
Yep.
You have the AC on,
Hot
then you
one
have
day,
nothing
cold.
on,
Yep.
then you have the heat on.
Yep.
So we need all of that stuff to work. But you really want your furnace in tip-top shape before you go in to winter.
Yeah, deep freeze.
Now, what do you think is more cost-effective? Getting it tuned up now or having a breakdown in the middle of a cold snap?
An emergency call?
An emergency call when everybody else is breaking down.
I'm going with number one.
Yeah.
Keep it maintained.
Yeah.
Keep it tip-top.
As whoever the head of the household is, you know, it's like your responsibility to keep these things running
Right.
and keeping it a good place to live, not
Yep.
cold and freezing for days as you wait for someone to come.
That's Marshall's job. in the house.
LeClaire Heating and Air Conditioning, 203-735-1700, or go online, LeClaireHVAC.com. That's 203-735-1700. Scott?
I know that song.
Wait a minute, that's us. I know this guy.
Scott Anderson, singer, Finger 11. Singer, Finger 11. It's a rhyme.
Nice.
It's easy to remember.
Thank you for coming on.
Yeah,
Thanks
man.
for doing the toy drive, man. We appreciate it.
Sure, I'm looking forward to it.
Cool.
Do you know what you signed up for?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, good.
Good.
I like that.
Really?
Got an email from your people. It said, yeah, so we're getting ready for the 8 p.m. performance on Friday. No.
Nope, Roman, turn the clock around.
Wait until they hear it's
Yep.
8 a.m.
Right.
Yeah, there was an email that said slight schedule change.
Slight. Only 12 hours.
They weren't.
Yeah, appreciate
it's
it.
not as early as it used to be because we've all got kids now. So
Yeah.
this is. I'm not going to have to set 5 alarms anymore. I'll probably be up by 8, no problem.
Yeah,
Nice.
how many kids do you have?
Just the one.
One. What? How old?
Yeah. 3.
3.
Okay.
Okay. They're an early riser.
All right, out of diapers, right?
Right.
Yes.
Walking, getting into everything.
Right. Driving.
All he wants to do is make music videos. We have a video where there's like a bunch of debris floating around. So he gets a fan and tissue paper, and we throw it around the house, and he gets to make a music video.
Oh,
Nice.
man.
See, creative.
Scott Anderson,
Maybe
singer of Finger 11, on there performing at the Chaz and AJ McDermott Chevrolet Lexus Toy Drive Friday, December 8th at 8 a.m.
Yes. New territory.
I love it.
Nice.
Have you guys played that early?
It's been a while. We're getting back into the groove of just playing regularly. It's going to be maybe less of a warm up, and maybe get up early and drink coffee and a Red Bull. That might be the trick that day. But yeah, it'll be fun. These kinds of performances are fun and unique, and they're over before they're done. So I'm despite the earliness, I'm still looking forward to it.
No, I love your spirit because that's the thing. It's fun.
Yeah.
It's not a big, it's
No
not
pressure.
a big deal. You come, you have a good time.
Yeah.
I heard you're leaving your drummer behind, so you're doing like an acoustic set.
We're going to be doing some acoustic stuff, and I love playing acoustic. There's just it is literally more fun. It's more relaxed. We're comfortable playing, harder stuff, and then picking up the acoustic.
Right. Damn it. Good. You know what? Because when you show up at this thing, I could say, well, you agreed to all this stuff during the interview. I told you about all this stuff.
Right.
You don't remember?
Right.
Scott? We talked about it.
We have the phone. Yeah, we have the phone records.
You said yes to everything.
Yeah. I would ask you to tell a story about how you guys were discovered, but I have a feeling we'd only hear like a third of it.
I can try to tell it real fast.
Yeah.
All right. Well, we were, James and I have known each other since we were about 12 years old, and we went to different high schools. And I found out he played guitar, I played drums, and we have been playing music ever since. We were 12, and then we won a radio contest that came with a recording contract. And in Canada, our first band was the Rainbow Butt Monkeys, and
Nice.
we were signed to a major label.
All right, now we can slow down because
Rainbow
we have a
Butt
good
Monkeys.
connection.
That's a great name.
Well, a couple of things. One, you're in high school and you win this talent show for the radio station with the record contract. And how they announced the winner is they would play you on the air. So you're sitting there waiting for who's going to win today or whatever.
Yeah.
And then you hear you guys getting played.
Absolutely exhilarating moment. I'll never forget
It's
it.
nuts.
Yeah.
You're high school. You're like, this is it. We're rock stars.
That's it. Yeah. The Rainbow Butt Monkeys are going places.
Do you remember the ego that you used to have? Like you were unstoppable, and it was like, yeah, okay, I guess the world agrees. Okay, here we go.
Suck
Very
it,
funny,
world.
So you walk into high school, you're like a friggin' rock star, just like 1 day difference.
Yeah.
Yes. I went to school the next day after the show, and we had gotten ourselves a tray of like Sambuca shots. You know what Sambuca is? You guys have that?
Unfortunately.
Yep.
Yeah. So, for us, it was like, wow, this is what's available. So here we go. So yeah, I went to high school on a bit of a Sambuca hangover, and I was still on cloud 9. So after that, we got dropped pretty quickly. We put one record out as the Butt Monkeys, and then there was a bunch of it was a label, stop me if you heard this one before, big label shakeup. The guy that signed us wasn't really in charge anymore. So we said, okay, well, to be fair, we changed our name and our sound to Finger 11. And the label was like, okay, are you sure? We've invested a lot of resources into this Rainbow Butt Monkey thing. And we said, no, we're so confident. This new stuff is great. And then it was about 2 weeks after that we got dropped.
It's kind of weird how you went from butt monkeys to finger 11.
That's maybe for next year.
Okay.
But
you went from drummer to singer.
I did. Well,
Yeah.
I was a drummer, and then when we went to high school, there was this this pool to draw from all these great drummers, and they were much better than I was. So we finally got a great drummer, and we didn't have a singer. So I said, "Well, I'll fill that spot."
I love these stories.
Yeah, and you did it well.
Yeah.
No, you're a great front man.
Yeah, great voice, man.
No, really, and you know, not only do you have to have a voice, but you have to have the presence,
Yeah.
and also a great songwriter.
Yep, butt monkey.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's my train. Yeah, it's my training as a butt monkey shows through every night.
There you go. See? That's awesome.
It's such a great name.
Oh, I love it.
What does the Finger 11 name mean?
There you go. That's our number one single.
This reminds me of the Chili Peppers.
Well, but yeah, get that funky groove.
We listen to a lot of the Chili Peppers. We listen to a lot of Pearl Jam. We listen to Soundgarden.
That's what I love about you guys. You're just fans of music. You love music.
Yeah.
And you could tell when someone loves music, the music that they write is on point.
The best thing is this song goes on for so long. I listen to it now. It's like, dude, you got to cut that. We have to cut that into like 3 minutes. It's like a 5-minute song. We break it out every once in a while, not often, and it didn't feel special. It feels more like a slog. It just feels slow and long. It was like, oh man, that's too bad. But
it's like a kid you're not proud of. Yeah, it's like, yeah, we did our best. You know.
I guess thinking too much about it is detrimental. But yeah, those were the first handful of songs that we wrote, and that's what that album is. And in a way, that's kind of neat.
Talking to Scott Anderson, singer, Finger 11. They're playing the Toy Drive December 8th.
Yeah.
Have you ever thought about going back through some of your older songs and then redoing them like some artists have?
I think we might, but we'd probably start with Finger 11 stuff other than the Butt Monkey stuff. It might not be worth it to do the very first record. Can
we do something weird at the Toy Drive since you're doing acoustic and it's going to be fun and just kind of casual?
Oh, okay, sure. I'll speak for the entire band. Why
not? Maybe do something like, you know, at some shows people hold up signs and then the artist will do like that cover song.
Sure.
Okay.
Right.
Yeah. And you guys pick it.
We could do a cover. We do some cool covers. I don't know if we can sort of like hand out a Sharpie and a board and whatever somebody holds out.
Nah, let's do it. That'll be fun.
Okay, that's what you meant. All right.
I love this guy.
Oh, that's going to give the band so much anxiety. It's going to be amazing.
I'd like a 21-minute version of a Yes Classic, please.
Yeah. Right.
Oh, sure. This one's City.
Right on.
Scott, thank you so much for coming on. We're really, everyone's psyched that you're playing the Toy Drive.
Definitely, man.
Yes.
So
thank you.
excited.
Thank you. You know, whatever part of my voice you heard, I hope it was cool and engaging and funny. And the rest was,
You know what? We heard it was like a best of album. We heard all the best parts of the phone call.
We did, right. A couple deep cuts.
No filler.
Yeah, no, we look forward to it, and we'll have fun with this request thing. We'll figure it all out.
Yeah.
It'll be great.
Okay.
And then you guys are picking the set list?
Yeah, we got to figure that out. Yeah.
Right,
yeah, we're picking
I
it.
have a suggestion. I think there's this song called Paralyzer.
Oh, yeah.
That would be a good pick.
Well, we'll see. I have to remember how it goes.
See how he feels.
It's no butt monkeys.
Okay.
Scott Anderson, Finger 11. Thank you, brother.
Thank you very much.
All right, we will see you soon.
Yes, man.
Finger 11 playing the Toy Drive. Chaz and AJ in the morning. PLR and the Fox. Okay, Connecticut winners and losers and which races are still too close to call. Dennis House, News 8, and his cat Angelo up next.
Channel 3, Bill and Associates, Public Insurance Adjusters. First alert weather, mostly sunny, breezy, cooler today. Upper 40s to 50. 37 now in Bethany.
All right, so yeah, it is actually an accident that we see 84 westbound as you approach exit 16. Thank you to Matt for originally calling that in. This is as you're heading towards Danbury. In Southbury, though, right lane currently blocked, 2-car incident causing delays of about 15 to 20 minutes. We've also got some heavy stop-and-go traffic now, 95 southbound in Bridgeport. That'll start around exit 26, moving to Fairfield around exit 2021. Heading southbound in that direction. And also on the Merritt Parkway, Trumbull is heavy stop and go starting around exit 49. This traffic report brought to you by Positive Coaching Alliance. Got issues with youth or high school sports? Positive Coaching Alliance can help. PCA, a national nonprofit, offers more than 1,000 free online resources for youth and high school sports coaches, parents, students, and administrators. Visit PCADevZone.org. That's your Chaz and AJ. Connecticut Lottery traffic report.
Connecticut In-Home Assistance.
Very good people.
Just hanging out with Brian from over there. They make it very easy.
Yes, they do.
You call, you give them information, they put you in the system, and then, it's like you could activate the system.
Yeah.
So if you're going through surgery, it would have been great for you.
Could have helped.
Would have helped. You just have people come over and do certain things that you can't do.
Choose my meeting.
Yeah, right. Exactly.
I need food. Go get it.
I need food. Something like that. Bathing or, whatever. Laundry.
Right.
Whatever.
Exactly.
I know where your mind's going.
I'm not. No. I'm not going. I know what you think.
Don't be a weirdo.
No.
All right.
We know that already.
Yeah. CTHomecare.com. Let Connecticut In-Home Assistance help you or your family. Services include fall risk prevention, med reminder, bathing, toileting, homemaking, laundry, meal prep, help with groceries. It could be check-ins. It could be 7 days a week around the clock.
Yeah.
You make the plan. Go to cthomecare.com. That's cthomecare.com. Let their family help your family. Connecticut wakes up this morning to new mayors in towns. I should have prepared this a little bit more. I'm texting with winners right now.
Nice.
And we have a winner on the phone, Dennis House News 8. Good morning, sir.
Good morning, gentlemen. How are you?
Good thing.
I have to think you're the first guest I ever texted right before a segment asking you not to feed your pet.
Right. We needed full concentration.
Yeah, I felt like Angelo would participate if he's not fed.
Right.
And we've been teasing that Dennis House and his cat Angelo will be giving us election results.
Right.
He's very talkative, but I will tell you he's at his bowl right now, but I'm going to get him over here as soon as he's done. So maybe he can explain the whole Bridgeport thing that happened because so last night on the 11 o'clock news, we on WTNH listed the people who had the most votes, and that was John Gomes. And Gannon went home for the night, and Gomes declared victory more or less. And then at about, quarter of midnight, we got a text that Gannon was now ahead and that he was going to give a victory speech. So we cut into programming, I'd say about 12:10 or so.
Wow.
And brought his speech, and he said that he was the victor.
Okay.
Now there are 2,500, the last I heard, absentee ballots. They get counted now?
Yeah, everything gets counted to the best of my knowledge, but
typically absentee don't get counted
not going
unless
to declare a winner.
Unless the number can bridge it, put someone ahead.
Yeah.
Like if it's a blowout, they don't count the absentee.
Don't bother, yeah.
So now those will get counted.
But I think in this case, in this, Bridgeport election, I think they're going to count everything just because it's just so unusual.
Right.
This is uncharted waters. What's going to happen here? The judge has said there must be another primary. So we have to, within 10 days, they have to set a date for that. And if, depending on who wins, or even if either candidate, if Gomes wins the primary, I imagine that Gannon would say, hey, there needs to be another election now.
So if there's another primary and Gomes wins, then there's another election, special election just for mayor in Bridgeport?
Don't quote me on that, but I would think that there would be because if you're if you're demanding, if you win another primary, and if the judge says there must be another primary, then perhaps there must be another election after that. That's what I would think.
What's Angelo think?
Angelo's coming over. Ange, come here. Let's see if he'll talk. I don't know. Good morning, Angelo. What do you think? We did talk.
Nice.
Wow, on cue. What cat does that?
That was right. That was immediate.
On cue, right.
Angelo loves his daddy.
Yes, he does.
Right now he's focused on getting some water, but he did answer one question.
He did.
He's not a man of many words right now.
Right.
So you want to go over some of the other results here? So Bridgeport, more to come, and who knows?
Right.
More to come. I imagine the Secretary of the State is going to have a lot to say about that today as to how this is all going to work out. I know that the judge's ruling said that both sides had to agree on a new primary date within 10 days of the original ruling, which I believe brought it to November, within 10 days of the election, I think. I don't know. I got to read it again.
Yeah. Soon.
Yes.
Aunt Sonia Mayor Cassetti. I classify anything 65% or more as a trouncing. Would you agree with that?
Absolutely. Well, in many circles, people would say anything over like 55% is a trouncing, but definitely over 60.
Yeah.
Because you don't see that certainly on the federal level that often. And then mayoral races, I guess we could call it a trouncing too.
Okay. Yeah, 72%.
Yeah. Ooh.
That's a trouncing.
That's a trouncing.
Yeah, that's total trouncing, yes.
In Seymour, Dragonis won 65%.
Angelo agrees also.
Angelo likes that.
This is a trouncing, yeah.
That's trouncing.
I heard it clear as day.
Oh, let's go back
to He's going to sit next to me. He seems to be asking, more though.
Get a little reporter's jacket
Ask
on.
Angelo if he'd like to talk to the mayor of Ansonia.
Ange, you want to talk to the mayor of Ansonia?
Cool.
That's a yes.
Yes, questions.
Yeah,
That is incredible.
Yes, questions.
Mayor Cassetti.
Good morning. Good morning, everyone.
Hey, good morning. Mayor Cassetti, we have Dennis House from News 8 on the line. So you're talking to the morning
Hey,
show.
Dennis, how are you? Great.
Good morning, Mayor. Congratulations on your big win in the Naugatuck Valley.
Thank you, Dennis. It's a pleasure to talk to you.
Angelo?
Good to talk with you. It's been a while.
Yes.
That's a trouncing.
It is.
Yes, yeah, definitely. Anything over 60% is a trouncing.
72%.
Yes.
Congratulations. That's like one of those 805. You can just go home.
We're going to call you the trouncing hitter.
The amazing thing about this is if you look in the entire state of Connecticut, Republican mayor or first selectman, nobody wins as big as I do. Let me tell you why. I am outnumbered 7-1. I am outnumbered 7-1 Democrat and Republicans. There's 970 Republicans in Ansonia and 6,500 Democrats.
Wow.
And about three, yeah. And I've won 6 elections in landslide.
Can I call you Custer?
Over 70 and 80% of the vote.
Well, you've been doing a good job.
Yeah.
Yeah. You know, this campaign was a really dirty campaign. It was all about personality. They were talking about me, talking about my daughters, talking about my son, my son-in-law.
You got to stay off Facebook.
American.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, well, no, I felt like I was in the principal's office when I come to work. My staff takes my phone and says, "You're off. You're off. Your phone. We're taking."
Yeah, I heard you were participating in some of these back and forths on Facebook. I'm glad they took your phone.
I'm ready to fight with them.
Nice.
Because this is crazy, some of the accusations they made about me and my family.
Well, you won, so congratulations.
Yes, you trounced them. You trounced.
All right, we'll see you at the toy drive.
You got it.
All right,
Bye-bye.
thank you, Mayor.
Thank you, sir.
Quite a personality.
Yeah.
Dennis, we got to have you at the toy drive.
Yes, he is. Yes. When is that?
December
what's the
8th.
date?
Yeah.
It's Friday morning.
With
December
Angelo.
8th, okay.
Yeah, I'll send you.
Yeah, let me bring Angelo and see what he can have to say about it. You know, Mayor Cassetti's win was a bright spot for Republicans because they lost a couple of seats. They lost Derby. They lost Wethersfield. So there were a few other places where Democrats actually picked up. I don't know of any Republican pickups off the top of my head. I know there was some, Mayor Stewart in New Britain and Mayor Caggiano in Bristol. They both won re-election, but that was not, they already held those seats.
Yeah, we're going to talk to Mayor Zeke at 9. That was one of those, as we predicted, when you have two Republicans running and it's always close.
Yeah.
They're going to split the vote, and then the Democrats going to win. That's kind of how it went. East Haven Mayor Kafora won 65%. That's a trouncing.
Another trouncer.
That's a trouncing.
Team
Absolutely,
trounce.
that is a trouncing.
Team trounce, yep.
Hampton Mayor Garrett won. Hartford Mayor Manupadapata.
Right.
Arunan Arulampalam.
Let's call it double A. 8 double A.
Really only won with a couple of thousand votes because the voter turnout in the city was so awful.
Wow.
That's amazing. 69%.
Everybody's busy.
That's a trouncing.
Yes, it is.
Sri Lankan.
Yeah, how do you do it? It's 3 parts. Arupalampa.
Arunan Arulampalam.
Yeah, let's go with the last name.
It's actually more. It's more of a tongue twister now.
Yeah.
That he's mayor, because when you put the mayor in front of it, Mayor Arunan Arulampalam. That's a mouthful.
Oh, that sounds like a lot of fun for you.
You need a nickname like Big Guy.
Yeah. Like,
Hey,
do
big
what
guy.
the guy who just won in Milford did. He's got a complicated last name, so
Right.
he just calls himself Tony G.
Tony G.
Tony G. Yeah,
Tony G.
That's the way to do it. Listen, if you have a complicated name, make it nice and easy. In Waterbury, Pernaruski. That can be difficult for some people to say.
Oh.
AKA Mayor P.
Any
Mayor P.
Mayor P.
Did you see the Naugatuck mayor result? 100%.
Yep.
Pete Hess.
Pete.
Wow.
That's
Even Angelo's like speechless.
Angela's speechless.
He's like, what?
100%. Yeah. I mean,
Steve Kilmer dropped out.
trouncing.
And
Yeah,
so even if you voted for Steve Kilmer, it wouldn't count.
Right.
Yeah.
So
No,
only,
that's a trouncing.
That's a trouncing.
Major
100%.
trouncing.
Mayor Stewart won.
Yep.
Awesome.
New Haven. Oh my God. Mayor Al. What did Angelo say about New Haven? Trouncing?
He was just saying that New Haven, Elliker won a 3rd term, and he also won. He said, don't forget that they also passed a measure to change the charter, and terms will now be 4-year terms for the mayor, but not starting until 2027.
Angelo said all that?
Yeah, he did. He's going through the returns right now.
Okay.
So there's 2 more 2-year terms 4,
Yes.
5, 6.
Or
no.
yes,
Yeah, one more term.
No, just one more.
One more.
In 2025, one more 2-year, and then starting in 27, they will go to 4-year terms, which is in line with some of the other big cities in the state: Hartford, Bridgeport, Stamford, and what else is that? Waterbury also has 4.
Gotcha.
77%. That's nuts.
Damn.
Yeah.
That's nuts.
It is.
Norwalk Mayor, do we have any results on that? I don't have anything in front of me. I have 0-0. Like they,
I have a few that I can give you. I have a few. I don't have the numbers in front of me, but I can rifle through some of the winners. I know in Wallingford, it's going to be Vinnie Cervoni, the Republican, to replace the longtime mayor, William Dickinson, who was first elected in the 1980s. In Middletown, Ben Florsheim was reelected. Rocky Hill, Lisa Murata was elected. The big marijuana referendum in Simsbury failed. It was failing when I went to bed. I should check. I should confirm that it was failing when I went to bed. Who else we can talk about?
Is it tough for you to go to sleep when there's still so many pending races? Because you like politics. So is that tough to do?
Well, no, I kind of, knew the big ones before I went to bed last night at work, because I was at work later last night than I imagined, because we had to do that special report for Ganem.
Yeah.
And so by the time I got home, into bed, it was a little bit later than normal. And I, of course, woke up for you guys.
Well, thank you.
Angela said you were late.
Borer won in West Haven. I mean, those are the big ones.
That's right.
Yeah.
But that's also going to mean that I asked her when I interviewed her a couple of months ago if she's elected, she's going to keep her state rep position. And I don't think she is. I think she said she was going to leave that.
Gotcha.
Yeah, it's a little much.
Yeah. Busy.
And then you just get the criticism like, what are you doing here? Are you going to run the town, or are you going to take care of our problems? Or
Yep.
Yeah.
Can't win.
Exactly. So there'll be a special election in West Haven for that.
Gotcha.
So when does Governor Lamont make an announcement if he's running or not? That comes soon, right?
I don't think so, because it's not until 2026. He's got a while. He can wait until early 25. He's got some time to enjoy.
What do you think he'll do?
His, second term. Well, he turned 70 in January, so perhaps he wants to do something else. Of course, that's young by Trump and Biden standards.
Right.
So he could run for a third term, but if historically sometimes the third term can be really an undoing. Look what happened to Roland, Cuomo in New York. So sometimes if you're having 2 great terms and the economy's booming and you're very popular, maybe that's what you do. You just kind of like do 2 and go.
Yeah.
So, but he's got time. And you know what? You've seen this happen so many times. A year from now, things could be, soaring, or they could be lousy. And,
right. Right. It's a lifetime.
Yep.
Yeah. There could be all sorts of different factors. And he may decide, I want to do this, or he may decide, hey, listen, state needs me. We're doing well. Let's keep it.
Who are you feeding now, the cat or you?
I know.
Angel's making pancakes again.
Picture Angela with a apron on, a little chef's hat.
I like your pancakes.
Did we get a picture of Angelo?
We
did. All right, we're gonna post it.
Yeah.
Yeah, Angelo gets fed, the first person who wakes up, right? But on the weekends when we sleep a little later, he doesn't like that. So in the hallway, you'll hear him.
Oh, yeah.
I wake up.
Campaigning, yep. Yeah. Marshall does that too. He campaigns like someone feed me, damn it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Exactly. They're animals. They want to be fed as soon as they hear any movement or the sun's up or whatever.
You move a finger, they're right there. Hey.
Totally.
My cats have a magical.
Back to the governor's race for a second. So there's no shortage of other people who are going to want to run if he doesn't.
Right.
I'm sure.
Yeah. Well, what do we have? Scanlon, Tong,
Bysowitz.
Right.
And then you look at, some of the mayoral people out there. Maybe Caroline Simmons of Stanford may want to do it. Who knows? Justin Ellicker may want to do it. Soon-to-be former Mayor Bronin may want to do it. There are a lot of people out there who are going to have their eye on that.
That's only if Lamont doesn't run.
Dennis House, you just never know.
You never know. Angela,
we've talked about this a lot. I thought you'd run for mayor of Hartford.
You know what? Over the years, I've been asked to, and I've thought about it, but it just didn't seem the right time to do anything like that. But you never say never. I love what I do right now, but
News 8 scooped you up before you had a chance to say yes to mayor.
Right. So Angela's going to run.
Yes. But maybe do something else. You just never know.
What would that something else be?
House burger.
I don't know, like if you ran
restaurants.
You had to run profit, something like that. When people tell me like not right now, but
yeah,
never say never and always.
Right.
Put the band back together.
Get you into trouble.
Yeah.
We'll always do this, or I'll never do this.
All right, Dennis, we're going to figure out something like maybe you do a duet with Angelo.
Right, like Jingle Cats.
Right, Jingle Cats. At the Chaz and AJ Toy Drive. I'll get you all that info. Thanks for coming on. Thanks for the coverage. Appreciate it.
Anytime, gentlemen.
All right.
Yep.
Dennis House, News 8. All right, coming up on Dumbass News. Don't heckle this tuba player unless you want your face punched in.
Okay.
Did you see that video?
Yes, I did.
Whoa.
Yep.
It was more than one punch.
Channel 3 Bill and Associates Public Insurance Adjusters. First alert weather, mostly sunny, breezy, cooler today. Upper 40s hitting 50, 38 now in Cheshire.
I got a few spots of trouble out there. Derby right now, Route 8 southbound at exit 15. New accident reported that is blocking the left lane, causing very heavy delays. 2 cars involved there on the Derby side of the bridge. About 20 to 25 minutes of delays currently reported. Also, 84 westbound, been dealing with this one for a while now in Southbury. Minor 2-car incident that does have the right lane blocked. That's as you approach exit 16. We got delays there as well. And the latest is Plainville, eastbound 72 between 84 and exit 2. Looks like they have the right lane blocked. There's multiple vehicles involved, so we got delays going back to Washington Street. This traffic report brought to you by InfoNewHaven.com, the official source for fun in downtown New Haven. That's your Chaz and AJ Connecticut Lottery traffic report.
QC Connects has the future of joint pain relief. It's here right now. It's advanced regenerative medicine. And they've been told that steroids and surgery are the only options. Well, check it out. You can get a second opinion, learn more about how you can harness your body's own healing agents to attack that joint pain and get lasting relief. QC Connects is to mask the pain. These treatments go to the very root of the problem using concentrated healing properties placed directly into your joint to restore and repair the damaged tissue so you live your best life this fall with no more pain in your knees, your hips, your shoulder, your back. No drugs, no downtime, no surgery. Life's about motion, and QC Connects is giving it back to you. These all-natural treatments. Call local medical professionals and get a free consultation today. QC Connects, nation's leader in regenerative medicine. 860-440-PAIN. 860-440-PAIN. 860-440-PAIN.
heckle the tuba player unless you want your face punched in.
Where's Luke?
Comedian Vince Barry joining us. Good morning.
Good morning, guys.
Morning.
We have audio, but you don't really hear the punches.
No.
Because the band is playing.
Right. Because he punched the music.
It is. It's just like 40 seconds of music.
Yeah.
And they're not only playing, but they're bouncing up and down to the music like they're really into it.
Yeah, he's definitely multitasking here.
Texas Southern band member punches a heckler in the stands, and he didn't miss a beat.
He didn't.
That's the most impressive part.
Yeah, he beat his face pretty good.
Now, are there any tuba players out there? And if there are, can you get a left-handed tuba? Because this guy was clearly right-handed.
Yeah.
And the tuba was situated where he had his right hand free. You're holding the tuba with your left.
Yeah.
And he had real full,
Yeah, he had some power.
He got some good range of motion going on, considering he was holding and never put it down, like never took it off.
Yeah, that guy's.
But he was punching through the hole in the tuba.
Yeah.
It's like punching through the Cheerio.
And he definitely scores high on this one. Yeah.
Not just punching, connecting.
Yeah.
Connecting.
Yeah.
Not the first time, right? That had to be. He had to be. This is not his first time throwing down at the band
Life's
jam.
tough as a tuba
Maybe
player.
that's part of the practice with this band.
Stop calling me
You play,
Tommy. Yeah.
and then punch people out with your instrument while you're playing the song.
Yeah.
Fight club in the basement.
Right. We practice and then we fight club.
Like we're playing the tuba, running through the tires.
Right.
Playing the tuba, pushing
Right.
other
Yeah,
players.
the tackling dummy. Oh my god.
Right. I'm tired of hearing this music when I walk down the street.
Do that rope crawl where you do the hand over hand.
Yeah, that's not
He's
easy.
got to do
That's not easy. Yeah. The overhead arm thing across the ladder.
Right, exactly.
Yeah. Tuba.
Video taken from the stands during Saturday's game between Texas Southern and Jackson State shows the college band's tuba player bouncing along to the music while a fan starts yelling at him. Like he got right in the tuba player's
No
face.
request! We're not doing free bird!
Free bird.
Here's your free bird!
That is, you build tension really fast when someone's yelling at you and you can't yell back because you're blowing into a tuba.
Can't you just blow hard like...
Right.
That
you
means
put
no.
you put the hole of the tuba right in the guy's face.
Right. He gave him about 30 seconds.
Steve's really hitting that tuba today.
The tuba player ignored him for a while.
It sounds like an angry elephant coming. That's him yelling at the guy. Shut up.
And then he just got too close. He just kept thinking, well, he's not going to hit me. So
What's he going to do? Punch me?
Yeah.
Well, guess what? He did.
Seeming to have had enough of the outburst, the Southern tuba player says something to the man before swiftly punching him 4 times in the face.
He said, I am the Chuck Norris of tuba players.
The Texas Southern band member then returns to his instrument as if the altercation never happened. It was really
it was amazing.
Quite unbelievable.
Yeah.
You have to
Seamless.
Google tuba player punches fan.
Yes. Do the work.
4 for 4 on punches, and I don't think he missed any notes.
Oh, yeah,
either.
no. He landed.
He 100% of the song and the fight. That's great.
It's
landed.
really unbelievable.
Every single one he landed.
The first one kind of just slid off his face.
Right.
The other 3, it was bullseye.
Right. Yeah. And the guy goes down.
The guy goes down.
Yeah.
Well, the tuba's heavy, so the guy's got to be pretty strong.
Yeah. Oh,
if you're getting punched by that guy, you're going down.
He's got some upper body strength for sure.
See, when that guy went down, and the trombone player should have walked around. Wah, wah, wah.
Yeah, the whole band.
Right. The tuba, the trumpet player comes, trombone. Yeah. Too much work.
We saw where you were going with it.
Yeah, whatever. In one recording of the incident, the band member can be heard telling the aggressive fan, F off, bitch.
Wow.
Damn.
Oh.
Wow. Yeah, you don't
So
tell
there is a recording out there somewhere that maybe you could hear the punches, but here's the band playing, and you don't even hear the band miss a beat.
Already being yelled at.
Nice.
Still playing. All right, he's got 5 seconds here. Here come the punches.
Now the fans should know. This sounds like music like you're about to get punched.
Right? Yeah. I wouldn't mess with this band based just on the music.
This is the ominous music of the movie. When it comes in, it's like something bad is about to happen.
That's their fight song. Yeah. Literally.
Dun,
Literally.
dun, dun, dun.
And he's down.
Right. This is
So, the guy who got punched, this is, well, for both of them, it's their 15 minutes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yep.
They could go to any bar 20 years from now.
Yeah.
Say, I'm the tuba player who punched the guy while I was playing.
I got punched by a tuba player. What the band should have done when that guy went down and played, I'm going to knock you out. Mama said knock you out.
Too complicated.
Yeah,
I would have
true.
just taken like a Mario.
Right. Nice.
What you don't want to be is the guy who got punched out. I was the guy who was punched by the tuba player.
Right.
Ah,
Yeah, get out.
dope.
Dude, we laughed so hard at that.
You got punched by a tuba player.
One-handed while he's playing the tuba and he didn't miss a note.
Yeah.
I mean, no defense on that guy.
At least put a hand up. I don't know.
Nothing. Yeah.
Ninja
Right.
tuba player, yes.
I think the first punch, he was so surprised.
I think that's exactly what
I
happened.
just get punched by a boom, boom,
Right.
boom,
Right. To the beat.
It is amazing. We listened to that whole thing, and I couldn't tell where the fight was based on the audio. They kept the time. It was
Yeah.
beautiful. As a former, I played the saxophone in a band like that for my high school. So like, good for them to be able to not like. You figure everybody else around him would stop playing and like look at the fight, but they all just kept going. Very professional.
Right.
Yeah.
No one else stopped.
No.
He didn't stop.
No one even helped.
Stop.
Oh,
The
the
band
Trump-
didn't say fight.
Nope.
The fight.
Nope.
The trombone player could have held up by hitting the guy with the thing.
Yes.
Oh, that's
Y'all
where
still
I was
hitting the
going.
notes.
Yeah, exactly.
Thanks for delivering
With
that
the
one.
arm.
Right. Add Sun's beer and Kellogg's Frosted Flakes.
They're great.
Hear me out on this one. All right. The one of the OGs of Connecticut breweries, Mark De Silva, Bad Sons, up next. Sun's beer and Kellogg's Frosted Flakes.
Yes.
There's a connection.
Right.
We're not doing it.
Right.
Have you done it?
No, I have not.
Okay. You know what? That's a viral video.
We should probably try it out. Yeah.
You don't pour beer in your cereal?
99.1 PLR, 95.9 The Fox, Chaz and AJ in the morning. Mark De Silva, one of the owners. Are you the owner? Or
One of.
You're
Yeah,
one
yeah,
of.
one of, yeah.
In Bad Sons. By the way, we could thank him for a lot of what we're enjoying now in Connecticut.
Yes,
He's one of the original brewers.
Yeah.
Yes.
I remember SBC
Yeah.
walking in there. It was the first time I saw a tank
Yeah, me too.
in a restaurant in Connecticut.
Right.
Yeah, 96.
What is that thing?
Yeah, 96. That
In
was a long
Patchogue,
time
they
ago.
had one. That was the very first time I saw it. And then in Connecticut, that was the first time I saw it in Connecticut.
Yep,
Well, we weren't the first to do a brewery, but we were the first to do a brew pub. So
Nice.
yeah,
Got it.
yeah.
Yeah. Well, thank you.
I appreciate it. Yeah, thank you.
Thank you. You see what you started here?
Yeah, it's crazy, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I got out of the brew pub business into the production brewery. Now everybody's getting into the brew pub business. So I don't know if I'm, behind the times or ahead of the times. So we'll see.
I think you got it just right.
Yeah, I think so.
if you go to Bad Sons, just say, ooh.
I named my first liver spot after him.
Yeah. Congratulations. Yeah, welcome to the club.
Thank you.
So the building that you're in,
Yeah.
that once belonged to the Kellogg family?
Correct. Yeah, it started with the Kellogg family in 1904. Then
They had it built?
Yes, so they built it. Yeah, and they lived.
For-
Well, the Kellogg family, when it's the Osborne-Dales. So the Kellogg family was the
They got a
wife's
park
side.
named after 'em.
Yeah, it was the wife's side of the family, and then Osborne-Dale was the husband. So they opened up that whole complex there. That's my building's
Multiple
22.
buildings.
Yeah, my building's 22,000 square feet. The one next door is probably another 50,000 square feet.
Yeah.
What were they making cereal there?
No, it was actually a dairy filling station. So
what?
So all the dairies would bring their milk there, and they would they would fill them into the bottles and that kind of stuff. There.
Right.
So it was always doing something with.
They had both ends of the business.
They had everything there. Yeah,
We got your cereal?
Right.
And now what are you going to do?
Right.
Then they had the bowl.
Yeah, you need milk, don't you?
Yeah.
They had the bowl maker too.
So I took it from.
and the silver
That would be
Yeah,
good.
yeah.
Spoon. Yeah, this one does the spoons.
Got
Yeah.
you taken care of over
Yeah,
here.
we're doing the...
Right?
It's come full circle now because we used to do the mornings. Now I do the nights.
Well,
do
Went
you
from
mean?
milk to beer.
Oh,
Right.
right. Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's quite a building.
But yeah, it's a beautiful building.
yeah, it is. I love
Quite a
old
building.
architecture is great.
I'm only the third owner too, so
Nice.
yeah, it's amazing. Yeah.
Has that old building smell.
Oh yeah. Yes, it does.
Mark,
that could be
Silva
me.
With Bad
Yeah,
Sons
that
is
could
here.
be me.
I don't wanna
That the last time you were here, you told us the story how you kind of stalked the owners. You would drive
I
past
did,
the
yeah.
building
I
and
did,
periodically
yeah.
stop in and say, "Don't forget when you want to sell this."
Almost 15 years it took me.
Just
yeah.
like a ghost.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah, he actually by like year 6 he enjoyed seeing me.
Oh.
So I would, it said because I'd always bring him a cup of coffee and we'd sit for hours because he was a really the guy Paul who owned it before me was a very interesting man.
What did he do there?
So he is obviously owner, but he's an engineer obviously. That was Manger die casting. So they did belt buckles, car parts, gun parts, everything out of there. It was a big company. It was a very large company for a while. Towards the end there, obviously, with everything moving overseas and everything, it got smaller, but worked out for me.
It worked out.
Yeah, it worked out for me.
In your parking lot, you have this building that looks like a really cool metal barn. Are you going to do something with that?
Yeah, well, there's a couple ideas with that. We're thinking either distillery eventually or putting in a venue.
Yeah, venue would
over
be
there.
cool.
Yeah, I think it would be pretty cool.
Like for weddings or whatever?
No, for bands and doing shows out there because we have that whole parking lot right in front of it too, and that entire building is actually made of glass.
Yeah.
So it's like you can really open that thing up and make it beautiful.
Comedy
put a little
shows,
bar in there.
stuff like
Yeah,
that.
comedy
Cool.
shows,
Yeah.
everything. Yeah, it'd be great.
That's awesome.
Yeah. We'll see. It's I got to perfect the main building first, and then we'll move over to there.
It feels perfected to me.
Yeah.
I think the brilliant thing you did is you got Roseland Pizza.
Oh, yeah.
And they're always on every best pizza list.
Always. Yeah.
Always.
For a reason. Yeah.
For a reason.
Yeah, for a reason.
Tasty.
Yeah.
And
best.
if you put that in New Haven, you wouldn't even feel like, it fit right here.
Yeah, fit right in. Yeah, totally fit right in. Yep.
but
And the
they're-
family's
they're-
great.
They're awesome.
Phenomenal family.
Yeah, they're like a block away, and then now you get it. You got a pizza oven there.
Right. Yeah. I got it out of Indiana because they, in the beginning, they were nervous about, how we going to make our pizza down there because our ovens are our ovens. We've had them forever. So it took, about a year, but my brother and I found one, their oven, and it was out in Indiana. It was probably about 30-year-old oven, and we bought it, had it shipped out, and put it in there, and they were happy. And it makes beautiful pizza.
Nicely seasoned.
I had my first one in there a couple months ago.
Oh, yeah?
And, I don't have Roseland so often that I could tell like small nuances, but if you just handed it to me, said they made it right up the street, I would say, oh, yeah, of course they did.
Thank you.
Yeah. Well, it's them. It is them making it. All their, it's all
their ingredients,
it's
their people.
It's their people. It's just, and now
like the oven is not enough for me to figure out that it's not made up the street.
Yeah.
Ah, nice.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. It is pretty cool. Yeah, I'm glad we got them in.
So what did you bring here?
I got
you have a Christmas tree beer.
Well, it's not a Christmas tree beer, but
okay.
So it's my winter. It's my winter haze. It's my winter warmer beer.
What's it called?
It's winter haze.
Oh,
so it's winter haze, 7%. It's I make it with 3 different styles of hops in it, but then I add in fresh cut spruce tips.
Oh wow!
That I get out of the Pacific Northwest. And
spruce tips.
It's Christmas tree basically.
Trees basically.
And
so it is a Christmas tree.
Yeah, but it doesn't. I mean, it's not like in your face Christmas
but
tree.
I mean, come on,
right? It's not like opening that Christmas tree in your car,
right? But I mean,
no, it's not that bad.
During Christmas season, you drink too many beers, you fall into the Christmas tree anyway.
Right, you do anyway.
He
Especially
just
at that
saves
one.
the trip.
Yeah, I do. Yeah,
Oh,
or the tree falls into you. You never know. At that
Either
point.
or.
Yeah.
So you get like a fragrance of it?
Yeah, you do. So it's
that's cool.
And also at the end of the the sip of the beer, you get that spruce flavor in it too. So it's
really,
but it's not overpowering. It's not. We don't throw it in your face.
Because if it's overpowering,
it's very
it's
balanced.
Yuck.
Yeah, it's very well balanced.
It's just a
beer.
hint.
It's just a hint. Yeah, it's just
Santa
a hint.
loves
Spruce
it.
Trip, yeah. And it does. So this is our second year doing it. Last year we brought it out as let's see if we can do this, and it just killed it. So this year we brought it again. Hopefully
Why is it blue and not green? Oh, blue spruce.
Blue. Wow, I also did
frozen.
it for that frozen. Ice color, almost like that ice color, that deep ice cold. Color into there. Yeah.
See, that has to be the fun part of your job.
Yeah,
it's
it's
like
pretty cool.
Going through the process of perfecting the flavor, and then the artwork and the colors.
Yeah, bringing a beer to life is great. Once from the concept to the brewing of it, and then the tweaking of it, and then the designing of it, and then bringing it out it's a lot of fun.
It's not even elf beer.
Yeah,
right.
I don't know if I want.
What do you
an
put,
elf
short
beer.
cans or
elf beer? Yeah,
little mini cans.
Right, drink a Herbie. Yeah, something like that. Whatever. Or
what would you call it?
Drink a Herbie.
Drink a Herbie.
Drink a Herbie. I don't want to be.
I want to be an ale.
I want to be a dentist.
I want to be a brewer.
Brudolph!
And then I brought you guys some Brudolph.
Boom. Damn. Brudolph!
Wait.
Hold
I'm
on,
going to text that to you right now, so that's on mine.
Okay.
Yeah, you got to stamp that right now with the time.
You should, yeah.
Well, we have to line.
Maybe that's our collaboration
so
beer.
awesome.
That's it.
Yeah, we'll do a collaboration.
Brudolph.
Beer.
Right. It'll give you a red nose and everything.
Yeah, that'd be great. So high alcohol. So high alcohol.
Nice job, AJ.
It's unfortunate that you can't put like a drunk reindeer on the can.
Yeah, just don't drive your
frowned upon.
Right.
Now.
Yeah, get Santa to give you a ride home.
Well, who says?
Right, because that would be funny, like a reindeer with the red nose.
Right.
Yeah.
Like X's on the eyes.
Exactly right.
Like it hit a tree.
Right.
Yeah, maybe not. See, this is why these are all the ideas you'd say, nah.
Right.
Just Brudolph.
Well, it depends on what time of the day it is, too, because sometimes, let's do that.
Right. Have you had one you were really excited about and you thought it was going to take off like a rocket ship and didn't?
I'd say 50% of the beers we do.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. Because it's just like, you think, it's almost like you get to a point in your career where you start overthinking beers. Like, let's get this flavor, and it just, I think it ends up becoming too much. So the simpler the beer with the right hop combination of flavors, you always know that beer is going to do well.
That does ruin anything.
Yeah.
Like when you get in, you're just excited and you got all the enthusiasm.
Oh, yeah.
That's me every day.
Yeah. I did that. Remember,
until we beat it out of it.
That's why I got to drink Brudolph.
do you remember my candy castle I did? I don't know if you guys ever had that one.
No.
But that one, that one was one where John from Armada Brewing and I did a collaboration together, and we were like, let's screw around. So we were like, let's do a beer. Then we just threw a ton of candy into it. And so it was like 200 pounds of candy we bought from the store, brewed the beer with it, just messing around, and it was phenomenal.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow.
It was
People
phenomenal.
love it?
People love it. Yeah. I've only done it twice as Candy Castle, and then 1 year in October I did Haunted Castle. And that was probably about 3 years ago was the last time I brewed it, and people still ask for it.
Really?
Yeah. But it was a
Why wouldn't
collaboration
you bring
beer.
it back?
Because it's a collaboration beer, and it's one of those things where you bring it out and you're done with it,
And then, with the candy and the mix and all that
Yeah.
stuff, are you going to get it right again? Yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
Or the same?
Well, 3 times we got it right.
Really?
Yeah, so it was good.
You could do it then.
See, nice caramel in a beer would be cool.
Caramel, yeah, well, that's an amber ale.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Have you ever had a beer, you're like, this beer tastes great, but it's either the name or the packaging or there's something.
A lot.
They're not getting that part of it. So you repackage it and then or you just ditch the whole thing.
You could ditch the whole thing, but some recipes are just like too good to ditch. So you just tweak it a little bit and rename it, rebrand it.
Right.
And it takes off. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
now, how long does it take you to take an idea like, okay, brewed off, brilliant?
Yeah. It could
Let's just say you walked into Bad Sons Derby today and says, I want to do it.
Right. Yeah.
Here we go. How long before I have one in my hand?
So it's possibly you can have it in your hand within a month because, packaged in a can within about a month. Because then I got to get the labels made up and all that kind of stuff. But it only takes about 14 to 16 days to actually get the beer ready, the liquid ready. So it could be, we could.
So it's a little too late for this season. 14 to 16 days.
Yeah, I mean, if you're looking through December, January, no, it's not. It's not too late. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
Can't wait to taste it.
Yeah. But you guys
give you homework.
Yeah.
All right, we're going to talk about why Mark jumped out of a helicopter with skis on.
What?
I know. It's not that bad, Mark. It's okay. It'll land. Channel 3 Building Associates Public Insurance Adjusters. First alert weather, most sunny, breezy, cooler today. Upper 40s to 50, 44 now in New Haven.
All right, let's start in Derby. Unfortunately, we do have an accident. Left lane currently blocked, Route 8 southbound. This is at exit 15. 2 cars involved in the accident there on the Derby side of the bridge. We've got delays at least 15 to 20 minutes right now. Still in Southbury dealing with an accident. This one's 84 westbound as you approach exit 16. Got the right lane blocked there and some stop-and-go traffic getting through that area. And lastly, Plainville, another accident. This is 72 eastbound, just between exit 3 and exit 2. Right lane currently blocked. Multiple vehicles involved here, though, so we've got some heavy stop-and-go traffic in that area as well. This traffic report brought to you by Aer Lingus. Some things are just made for each other, like Aer Lingus and Bradley International Airport. Nonstop flights from Hartford to Dublin and connections to over 20 European destinations are back. Visit airlingus.com. Book a great fare today. That's your Chaz and AJ Connecticut Lottery traffic report.
Wow. You're going into a box in 25?
Or so, yeah.
Yeah, so 24. I'm not going to do math.
Yeah, I was told don't
So
do
it's
math.
almost 8. So 25
Right.
minutes, 25 hours and 13 minutes.
Right. Let's say this time tomorrow, he's preparing to leave to get there on time.
That's right.
Yeah.
That's exactly
so we've
right.
yet to see the final product, but the guys at Gunner Roofing have been really enjoying their time. Responsible for building the brand new box for AJ in a Box.
We're going to do an unveiling, so there'll be no pictures of this box until it's unveiled at 8:30.
Nice.
They're going to tarp it, and then there'll be trumpet players.
Wow.
Rockhouse is
Real
working on
trumpets?
getting some real trumpets.
Okay, not me with Jimmy Pierce.
Unveiling.
We know basically
you know who
two
you should get
things.
is with the trombone player. Who's the guy who punched the guy?
The tuba guy.
The tuba guy.
The tuba guy.
That's
yeah.
what we need. A
Right.
That's what
guy
you need.
in a marching band uniform with a tuba punching someone.
Nice. There you
So,
go. That's
basically-
holidays right there.
We know two things about the box, AJ. You've got a door and you've got a roof that can be raised and lowered. Other than that, they've promised a bunch of surprises.
Raise the roof. Cool. Thank you.
I'm Phil for Gunner Roofing. This is the team that you want for your project, home improvement or otherwise. These guys are the best. They're a very close-knit team, an office full of people who work really well with each other, and that is their promise to you. So go with Gunner for your next roofing project. You'll see how easy it is to communicate with your project manager. It all starts on their website, gunnerroofing.com. Type in your address, get a live, accurate quote within hours, and your own project manager once you accept the job. Roofing, siding, windows, all done better, faster, and smarter without compromise. That's Gunner Roofing, dedicated to exceeding your roofing needs.
right, well, AJ just had a good idea, so we're all like,
Stunned. I know. Like, who the hell this?
Great.
Who said that? It sounded like me, but it can't be me.
we got Mark with Bad Sons Brewing in the studio, and we're talking about like holiday beers, and AJ blurted out Brewdorf.
Yeah.
Rudolph.
Perfect.
It is perfect.
Yeah, it's perfect.
So you have to run that through a database and see if any other brewery anywhere has it.
Yeah.
Right.
And sometimes you get away with it.
Yeah. It's the holidays for the kids.
Yeah, it's for the kids. That's right.
Well, kids' parents actually they need more.
I don't know if I should ask you about this. Someone texted me during the break.
Oh.
Ask Mark what his dad used to call him and his brother when they were younger. Oh,
Jesus.
I think you told us this.
Did I?
Yeah. Weren't you the Bad Sons?
Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, that's a gimme right there. Yeah.
Right, yeah.
That's because my oldest brother is a pastor. So.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah.
Oh.
So the oldest brother, Rick, he's a pastor. My brother Bill and I are in the beer business.
Make a beer. So you were the bad son.
He's the good son. We're the bad son.
One guy's pasteurized. Yeah.
Right.
Oh, you're a pun machine.
He's all over
Look at
today.
you.
He's all over.
Look at him. He's
today.
all proud of
Oh,
himself.
yeah.
I switched to the good coffee there.
Right.
Yeah.
Mark, if you ever need a soup jingle, let me just, we're going to play
Yeah,
it.
right.
AJ wrote this and recorded this himself.
I love soup. Makes me feel good. I love soup. Fills me up well. I love soup. I love soup. Soup is good food.
Can I tell you?
I might have been drunk when I did that.
A little bit? Yeah, a little bit.
Companies pay firms millions of dollars to come up with something
yeah.
like that, and they always miss the mark because you could tell it's fake.
Yeah.
That's what they're trying to do,
That's
right?
exactly
what you
what
just
they're
did,
trying to
that's
do.
what they're trying to
Yeah.
do.
Drink a lot.
You nailed it on that one.
Drink a lot like I do.
So why do you jump out of helicopters?
Wow,
Yeah, wait,
that was a long time ago.
Okay, so you don't do it now.
No,
Are you
I
going
can't
down
do
or
that
something?
anymore.
Okay.
No, we were skiing. My brother and I were ski instructors.
Oh.
when we were in our early 20s. And,
This is where you take the kids. Let's go on the helicopter.
right.
Yeah.
So
These are
out-
skis and
we
this is a
went out-
helicopter.
We
Good
went out
luck.
skiing out in the Canadian Rockies, and we took a helicopter up one day with a guide, obviously, and they dropped us off. Basically a glacier. So, and when you get to the top of these glaciers, there's no room for the helicopter to actually land because
Right.
it's too small.
Oh, yeah.
So you have
that's
to
it.
jump out of the helicopter. onto
How
the
good do you
glacier.
have to be to say, you know what, this ski lift thing is
Yeah.
not for me. I got to go up on the helicopter.
Oh,
You know,
well,
I'm,
we've been
I'm
skiing,
tired of
yeah.
people behind me. Like,
Yeah.
That was like
I'm tired of you have never heard silence before until you've been that far out into the wilderness.
Yeah.
wow.
I mean, it's scary silence.
that was my dad dropping me off at school. He didn't stop the car. Just
Yeah.
jump out. Tuck and roll, son.
Yeah. And he was like, I can't wait for that silence.
Yep. The door open. I deploy.
Gone.
I
Yeah,
roll.
gone.
He kept going.
He just kept singing about soup.
he just kept making up jingles. Exactly.
Could you at least slow down to 40 miles an hour, Dad?
That's the thing. If you spend all this money on a helicopter, you don't want to bring AJ with you.
No,
'cause
you
you're
don't want to
never
bring it with you.
experience
Yeah, right,
this
yeah.
silence.
You never experienced it, yeah.
What are you trying to say?
Everybody's going through like the safety measures, and there's AJ over there.
Soup is good food.
Yeah, I'm the first one they send out.
Oh my gosh.
We heard you in the lift. Imagine you in a helicopter.
Wow, someone with a snow angel like
That's
3,000 feet up.
Not where we even drop people off.
Yeah, that's not good. You're the first. Yeah. Now let's go to where we're skiing.
The legend of one snow angel.
Yeah, right. Somebody figured you'd find us anyway.
Thank you so much for coming in.
Yeah.
It always goes by. It's a blink of
does.
a freaking eye when this guy's
does,
in.
man.
Yeah. I love coming in. This is great.
I love
This
what
is
you
great.
do over
Yeah.
there,
Yeah.
and I love your room for private parties and
Yeah, appreciate it.
Roseland Pizza. You
Yeah.
can't beat it.
It's
Yeah.
a great place.
Yeah,
Yeah. Well, we're doing our thing. We're having a good time over there.
Exactly. You can
and
tell.
it shows.
Yeah.
Yep.
And thanks for the gifts.
Yeah. No
Yes.
problem.
Yeah.
Every time.
Can't wait to drink that Christmas tree.
Right.
That would be a Christmas tree water.
Yeah. You gotta put it in a blender first.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know about that one.
Yeah,
that
all right,
one
maybe
will be a little tough one.
That one won't work.
Yeah, that one.
Yeah.
All right. Mark De Silva, Bad Sons Brewing. Thank you.
Appreciate it.
All right, coming up, election results around the state. And the most important races have been decided. Who's in the box?
Right.
Did AJ get his note?
Oh.
And what's the song going to be? That's coming up next in news.
Channel 3, Bill and Associates Public Insurance Adjusters. First look weather, mostly sunny, breezy, cooler. Upper 40s and 50, 38 now. Wallingford.
Still have very heavy delays. Route 8 southbound through Derby as the left lane is currently blocked at exit 15. 2 cars involved in an accident on the Derby side of the bridge there with delays going all the way back to Seymour. The accident in Southbury, good news there, has been cleared. This was 84 westbound as you approach exit 16. That's been moved out of the way now. Still dealing with the right lane blocked. This is Route 72 eastbound between exit 3 and 2 in Plainville. So we've got heavy stop and go traffic there, about 25 minutes of delays. And thank you to Trailer Bill, just called in this accident, newly reported, 15 southbound. He said 3 cars blocking the right lane. After the tunnel on the top of the hill, one of the cars is through the guardrail, so heavy delays with the police on the scene right now. This traffic report is brought to you by Aer Lingus. Some things are just made for each other, like Aer Lingus and Bradley International Airport. Nonstop flights from Hartford to Dublin and connections to over 20 European destinations are back. So visit airlingus.com, book a great fare today. That's your Chaz and AJ, Connecticut Lottery traffic report.
All right, the water doctor.
Water doctor!
If you have well water, you want this phone number in your phone.
Okay.
203-732-8585.
Got it.
It's funny how a small little adjustment can change your whole life. You can get better water pressure, better taste out of your faucet.
Yeah, no guppies coming through.
If you have well water, why would you buy bottled water?
Seriously.
Just test your wells.
Good heavens.
Make sure the water's safe.
It's right there.
Yeah. Why are you paying for it?
Right. What are you, stupid?
Yeah.
Same.
Right. Don't be stupid.
Exactly.
Water doctor. So if your well breaks down for some reason and you call them and say, I have no water, they drop everything. They come right out.
Like tools hit the ground.
Yeah. And when you call them, you're not getting an answering service in some other, state or whatever.
Nope.
You're getting someone from the company.
Right.
And they'll send someone right out.
That's a Gadzooks. Right over.
That's what they say. They say Gadzooks.
Gadzooks. Right there.
Gadzooks. And they say it like that.
Right.
They say Gadzooks.
And then you hear all kinds of things falling. Your car peeling out. It's awesome.
And then it's, wow, I didn't even hang up the phone. They're here.
Good heavens.
The Water Doctor, 203-732-8585 or waterdrct.com. hours of contemplation.
Hours?
Many votes cast.
Many.
Lots of debate. Blood.
Blood?
Tears.
I cried a lot, yeah, I did. Like boo-boos.
There is a result.
Oh, you scare me.
Connecticut has spoken.
Oh, Lord, what the hell do they say now?
Music's got me worried, man. I don't know.
What the hell did you say now? What did you do now?
The winner of the 2023 Box Song Challenge and the official AJ in a Box song of 2023 is...
It's a world around you.
You suck. Yes. Connecticut, you suck.
There's a landslide. There's
Really?
a landslide win.
Sure, this I get. 6 louder numbers? No, I get this.
That's a trouncing.
I got trouncing.
Trouncing?
Yeah, great.
The polls closed at 8 o'clock last night. It took us all night to count all the votes.
Right.
Absentee and
The ballot, the MC one, yeah.
yeah, and the fake bag.
I could have sworn I saw someone with a bag.
Joe Gaddam came by and brought some votes.
Oh, he's never calling it again.
The whole thing.
It was all digital, no bags.
Wow. Oh, my God. Really?
But there's one more thing we need to announce.
Oh,
what's that?
Scott Haney, Channel 3, is on the phone right now.
Oh, thank God. Am I off the hook?
AJ?
What's happening?
I have note.
You have a note.
Oh!
Scott, you are off the hook, Scott.
I am off the hook.
There's his note. He's holding
it's
it up.
official.
Signed by the doctor, the surgeon, everything.
Oh, my God. That is so awesome. Thank you, AJ.
I don't trust you. Can you read it?
Yes. To whom may concern, my real name was seen in my clinic on 11/7/2023, which was yesterday. He may return to work on 1/7/2023 with no restrictions. Sincerely, Jennifer Schwartz, MD.
Oh, thank God for Jennifer Schwartz. I'm taking her out to dinner.
That's on Yale Medicine Gastrointestinal Surgery.
Letterhead.
Yep. So it's official.
Nice.
Yep.
Oh, that is so awesome.
Yep. You're off the hook. Off the hook. Off the hook. Scott's off the hook.
What's the song again he's going to have to listen to?
Oh, I'm
Don't
glad
make
you
him
asked.
don't make him do it again.
You got to get used to it.
Hear
This
this song
one's
anyway.
tough.
You don't want to hear this one in bed.
Oh, I love it.
Oh, it's tough.
What the hell just happened?
He's really happy about not going in that box.
Did you fall?
Wow.
The goats are screaming.
I was unprepared for that.
So this one's even waxing.
I would have done it. You know I would have done it.
I know you would have.
It's amazing.
You would have. I know that.
What a mensch.
Yeah,
Like, that's
right.
great.
But you still take him to church
Totally
after
would have
lunch.
done it.
Yep.
Although I did have a plan B worked out just in case because I did have to go to Paul's wedding. So I was going to suggest that I go in the box for 12 hours and Chaz go in the box for the other 12.
Yeah, it's got to be a one-person
So
deal.
we wouldn't be in the box
Yeah.
together?
Right. Well, the one special one.
No, we'd be separate but equal.
All right. So
Right.
we'd cross over.
Right. Right.
But you never know next year. Who knows? Maybe I'll do it. With
Wow.
AJ.
You never know.
Wow.
You never know.
You never know.
Yeah.
You never know.
This
what's
attorney's
on the
been
horizon.
4 times. It could be a 5th.
Exactly.
Right.
Who knows what's going to happen with his mesh?
Right.
I know.
Yeah. I'm a mesh, all right.
Oh, but I'm very Mark Dixon's been like, "Did you get the call yet? Did you get the call yet? Did you get the call yet?" Because he's in charge of scheduling.
Oh, wow.
I'm like, I don't know. I don't know.
Don't tell Mark
I'm
everything.
like,
It's all good, Mark.
And I'm like, I'm afraid I'm going to have to go in the box.
Oh.
Can you imagine?
Luckily, no. God, if I didn't have the wedding, I wouldn't mind. If I didn't have the wedding this weekend, it would have been fine.
Right,
But,
yeah.
but with the wedding coming up, I would have been exhausted.
Yeah.
I would have done it, but I would have been exhausted.
I know.
How would that have worked? So you'd get off the air tomorrow at what time? 7?
I'd get off the air what's tomorrow? Thursday? Yeah, I'd get off the air at 7. I'd drive down to McDermott Chevrolet. and then I'd get in the box from 9 till the following morning at 9.
So would you
I'd
be
get out of
doing
the
your
box.
weather from the box?
No, there would be somebody doing the weather for me.
And they would do live shots to you?
They would do live shots to me, yes.
Right. Watching you freaking out.
Then Friday at 9, you walk out of the box completely exhausted.
And drive to New York.
Oh.
Check into the hotel, take a quick nap, and then go to the party that it's Friday night around 6:30, 7 o'clock.
Yeah.
With your eyes swollen and red and feeling like...
Exactly.
Yeah.
And the song, It's a Small World,
Stuck in your
all
head.
playing in my head.
Not for nothing, but it stays in your head for a long period of time afterwards, just so you know.
Time afterwards.
Just so you know. So.
Who's that guy asleep in the center of the dance floor?
That's Paul's ex. He must be depressed.
He keeps singing It's a Small World.
Boy, he really is taking this hard, isn't he?
He must have been crying all night.
Well, look at him. He looks upset.
I'm very sad, Paul. You're getting married. I'm like, no, I'm exhausted for listening to A Small World.
On display in a box.
Exactly.
Yeah,
Oh, AJ, I'm so happy you're going.
Oh, thank you. Appreciate that, I think.
All right, but if anything should happen between now and then, you let me know.
Okay.
You're the man. You really are. You're just a tremendous friend.
Yes, thank you.
Oh, anything for you guys. And, it's a great cause. Why not?
Yeah, exactly, yep.
Now, the toy drive, December 8th, we have you doing the Bee Gees thing with AJ
The OGs,
and Andre,
yeah.
the OGs.
Okay.
Do you want to do this to a recorded track, or do you want the band, the Rum Runners, to learn a song?
Oh, that'd be so cool.
It's up to you guys. Whatever you want.
I think live, man.
Live
Let's do
band.
this. Let's do this. Yeah.
Ah, look at AJ.
Let's do this.
He's ready.
Yeah,
Okay,
do it.
very good.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Awesome. All right, well, have a great, we'll talk to you Friday.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll talk to you Friday.
Okay.
All right. Screaming, yes.
AJ, thank you so much for not calling in sick.
Anytime.
Sky Annie, Channel 3.
I hate this song oh so much. Want to jump in front of a truck.
Bus.
Bus would have been it.
Bus is the right
Bus, right.
Bus.
Well, I had my soup song earlier, so.
Soup is good food.
Yeah, here we are.
Oh my God.
Kevin with McDermott Chevrolet and Lexus in New Haven on the phone. Hey, did you hear the good news?
Well, no, what's the good news? Did I miss it?
AJ got his doctor's note.
Yep.
That's what I was hoping for.
You got custody of me again. Yep.
That's the one big question that's been running around the store every day. Is AJ coming?
Yep.
He is.
Yep. I got the doctor's note and everything.
He's got clearance.
Yeah, wait till you hear the song.
Oh, man,
So
you guys.
Was it an American doctor? Did you have to go overseas?
No, it's American doctor.
That's a great question.
Yes.
Yeah, he went to needadoctorsnote.com.
I didn't go to a clinic behind a convenience store somewhere.
Right. And we have decided what the song is.
Yeah.
So you can get your people ready.
Yes. Be afraid.
Oh, I'm nervous here. What's the song? Oh, wow.
Yep.
Wow.
That's all he gets.
You can hear people submitting personal time off right now.
What do you mean you got the closing early? Yep.
Wow, and it's actually appropriate, I guess, right? You're going to live in that small world.
Right.
That's right.
I will. Thanks for live in the small world. Yep.
There's going to be a point at like hour 13 where you're going to be absolutely insane.
Yeah. The worst part, I have mentioned before, is around 3 or 4 o'clock in the morning when it's pitch dark. Our crew is, and I'm sitting there in
all quiet.
in a dimly lit box with a heater that blows out every 5 seconds, listening to this song over and over again.
The beginning gets me. Just the womp.
Yeah, the.
And I say to myself, I've had a good life, and I-95 is right there.
It'll be quick and easy.
I'm pretty sure I can make it.
I like how it gets a little more painful every year.
Yes.
Yeah, did you hear the roof? Gunner Roofing made a box, and they're going to unveil it tomorrow at 8:30. But the roof it starts out low, where AJ's just sitting.
Yeah. Plus, I'm not really wearing anything.
Right.
I got like.
Don't tell him that.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's kind of one of those.
Right.
Yeah.
You know what? You didn't
We
hear
need
anything.
Kevin to be able to say, "I didn't know."
Right.
To a couple of these things.
So nothing happened. Yeah.
Yeah.
So the roof, yes.
Yeah, well, the insurance company calls, but I didn't know.
Right. I had no idea.
No idea. None. Yep. So.
It's amazing how much money you're raising that thing.
Yeah, I mean this is it's all about is the money. So if I'm going to suffer like this, you folks better be paying out some cash.
Right.
Here.
AJ doesn't want you to bring him stuff. He wants you to bring money for the kids.
Do not.
Right.
So if you're like, oh, I'm going to bring some coffee, no. Put that coffee money in the bucket. You want to bring me fries? Put that money in the bucket. Anything you were going to get me, like you always do, and thank you so much. We're covered. Just put that money in the bucket.
You know, the only thing that can make this better because of your, quote, love of children is to have a choir of kids come and sing this song.
Yes. Yeah, it's going to be too cold.
That would be so great.
It's going to be too cold.
Someone's got to have that ready to go.
Yeah.
Way too cold for them.
All right,
yes.
let me write that down.
They probably shouldn't be around vehicles.
Milford Elementary School.
You know, the safety thing, OSHA. All that stuff.
Awesome.
Yep. What if an errant car comes flung off 95, takes the kids out?
Kevin, are you there tomorrow and Friday, or are you off?
So I will be there Friday. Tomorrow I'm going to be flying home. I'm flying out today. I'm taking my daughter to the CMAs tonight.
Oh, nice. Wow.
Whoa.
Look at you.
For her birthday, yeah.
Nice.
Holy cow.
Nice.
So I'll be back tomorrow night, and I'll be there Friday morning.
Friday morning.
Early.
You know what you do?
Actually,
you just
a nice
time it up.
surprise for you coming in Friday morning.
You know what? You show up Friday at 8:55.
9:05.
Well, thank you so much for your support over the years.
Thank you. And
I think this will be year 11 with the toy drive, right?
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah. And how many years with the box now?
This is the 6th year.
Wow, AJ.
Yeah.
Unreal.
Yeah, I know. And I'm still standing.
While we're trying, you'll be sitting
until tomorrow.
Tomorrow at 9.
6 full days of your life locked up in that box.
Yep.
That's right. He lost 6 days of his life.
Yes, I did.
I'm doing this.
Write that down for my lawyer. I lost 6 days of my life.
Thank you, Kevin.
Thanks, guys. We'll see you.
All right. Yep. Kevin with McDermott Chevrolet and Lexus of New Haven.
I think you probably shut up now.
So we're going to cut this part out. We're just going to loop the
American version?
English.
Okay.
So what does that make it, like 42 seconds long?
Oh, my God. I feel blood trickling out of my ear for a second here.
You know what? There's got to be some very happy tribe members out there because this song has been nominated every single year.
It has been.
It's a great choice.
So here you go. Now shut up.
And it came in late and then took off.
Right.
Yeah, that dark horse.
Yeah, we had that fluffy unicorn thingy.
Yeah.
It was really the song I thought was going to make it.
And Crazy Frog actually left, too.
That's a good one.
Yeah, this one. This is not much better than that one. Either woman sucked. This one has xylophone.
This one has so many changes.
Yeah, not just monotonous.
This one?
Maniacal kids.
There's no relief.
None. None.
It's repetitive over and over and over.
Yes,
Way
it
more
is.
cruel, yeah.
Yes, it is.
Yeah. No, there's no relief here.
No relief.
None.
I did the math. If it's 42 seconds long, he's going to hear that repeated 2,057 times.
Oh!
Sorry to bring that up.
Oh.
Ow. Channel 3, Biller and Associates, public insurance adjusters. First alert weather, mostly sunny, breezy and cooler today, upper 40s to 50. 41 now in Brantford.
All right, Route 8 southbound through Derby, still dealing with that accident, and the left lane blocked. That's at exit 15. 2 cars involved in an accident on the Derby side of the bridge. We've got heavy stop-and-go traffic reported, about 20 minutes of delays. New Haven, 15 southbound at exit 59. Thank you again for Trailer Bill, I should say, for calling that in first. The right lane blocked there. Multiple vehicles involved in an accident, he said, at the top of the hill. One of them through the guardrail there. So we've got very, very heavy delays coming out of the tunnel. About 30 to 40 minutes of additional travel expected. And now in Meriden, 691 eastbound, disabled vehicle at exit 3 that's got the left lane blocked. Looks like a dump truck stalled at the Meriden Mountain there. This traffic report is brought to you by InfoNewHaven.com, the official source for fun in downtown New Haven. That's your Chaz and AJ Connecticut Lottery traffic report.
The Stefano Brothers concrete coatings are not only gorgeous to look at, but durable, 4 times stronger than epoxy, non-porous, so they are easy to clean, and fade resistant.
Yeah, look great too.
This holiday season, give your concrete force the gift of transformation.
Yeah, it's a gift for you too. It's great.
A spectacular new look with $500 off concrete floor coatings installations. That's kind of a cool idea. Jennifer and I, we've been together for so long. It's like, what do you want? I don't know. What do you want? Let's get something for the house.
Nice, yeah.
Yeah.
Both
and we'll enjoy it every day.
Exactly.
And when people come over, they'll be like, ooh,
yeah. I feel your floor all the time. I do.
What's that now?
I feel your floor every now and then. I'm like, oh.
I catch you doing it. It's almost kind of awkward.
I know.
Like,
Sorry.
AJ, you're touching my floor again?
I'll put pants on next time.
Thank you.
Yep.
The concrete floor coatings are the perfect solution. Durable and easy to clean coatings will protect your floor from wear and tear and give them a beautiful finished look. Give each other a gift for the house. Oh, look at it. It's right there.
Yeah, boom.
It's almost like my thought got ahead of me on paper. Call them today for a free, no obligation quote and on-site consultation, 860-608-7167, or visit dbconcretecoatings.com. Most spaces can be transformed in just one day.
this tomorrow.
You're right. You're right.
Yeah.
You're right.
Okay. Let's pace ourselves here.
We picked the song for AJ in a Box 2023.
Right. We all
I say
know
we, you.
Yeah. You
the
guys
tribe.
did. You guys
The
did.
tribe did all this. They put it up for a vote.
Yep. And I'll find,
Nominated.
and I'll find all of you.
He's chasing down all the Facebook commenters.
Oh, gee, look at this.
I want to thank Ruth for counting them, or Shakes for counting them all.
Shakes. That's why he's shaking.
Yeah, that was a big task.
It was.
I started scrolling through last night, and I just saw, because it was song number 3 for selection number 3 songs up there.
Yeah.
It's a Small World was number 3.
Yeah.
And as I'm scrolling through,
I
just see all 3. So I'm like, yeah, this is going to be a landslide election.
Yeah. I mean, I saw it earlier in the day, and then I just stopped. I said, you know what? I can't look. Is it really going to help me? Is it going to benefit me to keep on looking at this? No, it's not.
I didn't think about it until yesterday when you fought this thing off. I was like, he's really swatted that song down. Every year for 6 years, just got it right out of the conversation.
Yeah, you can see it in my face the second it comes on, because I hate that song. Hate it.
Which part of it?
All of it.
Singing kids.
Yeah.
Like it has everything.
Yeah.
Singing kids,
Right.
Disney,
Right.
repetitive.
What guy wants to hear Small
catchy.
World? Yeah,
No-
exactly.
And it's so busy musically. Like there's no break.
There's none.
Yeah.
And you guys are even making it like smaller.
Dun, 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 dun.
Why are you dancing?
It's like all different layers to the song.
Yes, thank you. Right. Yes. You know, I gotta find out who wrote this song, and then go pee on the grave.
Okay.
Me, just for the holidays. Here's some eggnog.
If you were,
Wait a minute. Eggnog's coming out?
yeah, what is? Never mind. You know what? I don't need any
We
clarification.
keep rolling. We keep
rolling.
rolling over here.
All right, here's a question for the tribe.
Okay. Yep.
If you're going into a box for 24 hours and you had to, I know, I can't really move, can I? It's like, what are you peeing? Eggnog.
Yeah, that's what it sounds like.
What's the problem with the recovery? That's what.
Just threw it
Like,
out there.
what
All right,
surgeon did
how
you
about-
go
How about
to?
hard cider, okay? Does it work for you?
Yeah, that's better.
Fine. I misspoke. Now we move on.
Now, don't
Phil-
you want to be in that box?
Phil is the small world of people.
What does that mean?
Means I hate him. I'm just kidding.
Thank you.
Welcome.
Yeah, that's all you need to do is play the song again.
We're gonna no. You're gonna hear enough of this tomorrow.
All right, here's the question.
Well, every time you guys check in with me, you're gonna hear it. Remember last year it backfired. Every year it backfires. You're stuck with it from like 6 o'clock on.
But I get to turn you down.
Right. I know. Most folks do.
Okay. Here's the question for the tribe. If you're walking into a box, and you're going to live in this box for 24 hours.
Yes.
What's the one item you would bring in there with you?
Oh, nice.
203-882-9757. Chaz and AJ in the morning. 99.1 PLR, 95.9 The Fox. Chaz and AJ in the morning, 99.1 PLR, 95.9 The Fox. Comedian Vince Barry in studio.
Good morning.
Morning.
BST Wrestling at Devonshire Hall.
Yes.
Good heavens.
In Hamden.
Devonshire.
Saturday.
Yes, yes.
In Devonshire.
Have some figgy pudding. Figgy pudding.
Will the wrestlers be dressed up as like knights? And
That'd be cool.
like,
Oh, wow.
I would love that. They're doing one. This company's actually doing one where they're throwing it back to like the 70s or the 80s. So the referees will be in like button-up shirts and bow ties, and all the characters are going to be taken back to like.
Can you get
classic.
a bunch of wrestlers
The knee socks.
to dress up and come to the box and?
Oh, dude! If you need, yes,
Yes.
we can make that happen.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
I was thinking after all the nasty talk, Phil was going to stand outside with a paintball gun and just hit the window, spook AJ.
I've been shot at before.
There's still time for that to happen. that can still happen.
Right. You don't want to wreck the box that they made. Gunner roof.
Yeah, the nice box. Yeah.
Right.
I have faith in them as... Never mind. I don't think paintballs are going to take the box down.
No. But it's just messy cleanup.
We're asking tribe members to call in if you're walking into a box and going to sit there for 24 hours with a song on repeat. What's the one thing you'd bring with you?
Yes.
Noise canceling headphones.
203-882-9757. Caitlin in Nashville.
Good morning, Chaz and AJ.
Hey, good morning.
Howdy.
Judy.
So I've been listening to y'all for years, and I
Thank
just moved to Tennessee about 2 years ago. And one of the things I miss the most is cannabis. It is not legal
okay,
here,
a little herb.
That would definitely be the thing. I would bring probably some gummies or like a pen.
Wow.
But,
You wouldn't even feel the 24 hours. You would just be out the whole 24 hours.
Right.
But if you brought
Probably
weed,
at
wouldn't
this
you have
point.
munchies? And then this becomes now another problem.
Right.
Yeah, well, snacks too. Cannabis and
No, but
snacks.
you can only bring one thing.
Only one thing. So it's either weirdest.
Okay,
Just one thing.
Definitely the cannabis.
Okay. All right. Worst comes to worst, you'll just pick a body part and eat that.
There you go.
Chew a
People-
pinky.
I'm sure people will bring you goodies anyways.
Gin eat all 10 fingers.
Right. You can get through with 9.
That's why they call them finger sandwiches.
Right.
It'd be the water that I'd want first after a while.
Right? Oh, yeah, like dry mouth.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
Oh, that's the worst. You can count every follicle in your tongue.
Every follicle on your tongue. Oh, that's a gross way to
It's
say
like a bad rug.
You mean like taste bud?
That thing, yes.
Oh, okay.
Right. Again,
Right.
I can tell you're off kilter now.
Yes, I
He's
am.
a wordsmith.
I am.
This song
that
has
song
unraveled you.
has unhinged me.
All right. Thank
I'll
you,
get back.
Caitlin.
I'll be back.
Hey, thank you guys.
Thank
Miss
you.
y'all.
All right.
It's you.
What's the one thing you'd bring into the box? One item. You could only bring one thing. What would it be?
One thing, one item.
A helicopter.
One man.
See you later.
A tunnel to escape out of.
Hey, on the phone right now. Was that a burp? We just heard Mayor Kofora from East Haven on. Good morning, sir.
Hey guys, how you doing?
Congratulations to you.
Yes, sir.
That was a
Thank you
trouncing.
so much, but I got to tell you one thing. I've been listening to you guys for the last half an hour, and just hearing little snippets of that Small World song, I'm ready to drive my car into a tree.
Nice.
Oh, man.
You know you can't. Right? I was going, do it.
Wouldn't that be something? Where great news, he won, but
Right.
bad news.
Good. He listened to the
drove
song.
into a tree.
Right.
He drove into a tree after hearing "It's a Small World After All" 16 times in a row.
How you guys doing?
Good. What time did you know last night that you got it?
Like about maybe 8:10, 8:15.
That's
We
a
were
trouncing.
waiting for
Nice.
results.
When you know at 8:10,
Yeah.
it's a trouncing.
Yep.
And nothing against your opponent or whatever.
No,
It's
of
just
course not.
you ran a good campaign, a strong campaign. You got a good team.
It
and
happens.
people are happy with you.
Yes.
Yeah, we ran a really clean campaign. We had a meeting like 3-4 months ago, and I told everybody on my slate, I said, listen, stay off of social media. Let's stay up in the clouds. Let's not go down in the mud. And I think the voters appreciate that.
Yeah.
So, yeah,
It's
we did
tough
what we had to do, and we
to just block that
yeah.
out.
Yes, I know. I can't do it.
And everybody has to be on the same page.
Yep.
Because you don't want to hear.
Yep,
Did you
and
see
I
that
had-
Facebook post?
Right.
And it's like, you sucked me in.
Exactly. Now I got to look.
Right.
Now I'm going to engage.
Yeah.
And now I'm going to screw up.
Yep.
Yep.
Absolutely. So, yep, everything went well. Very happy.
All right, good. Are you available tomorrow at 9 o'clock, maybe 8:50 to
Witness
see
crap.
AJ walk into the box?
You're going to turn that song off for about 10 minutes?
It doesn't start
This
until
is
9
what
o'clock.
we'll do. This is what we'll do. We'll have the mayor come and like proclaim it like Toy Drive Day or whatever.
Right,
like
right.
AJ in the Box Day.
Right, right. And then tell him flip the switch.
Flip the switch. The mayor will flip the switch to start the song, and then he walks right out.
Have the car running.
Doesn't even say goodbye. Just flips the switch and leaves.
Right. You can run if you like.
Gets in a running car. Eddie closes the door. The car drives
They
off.
peel out.
Like you're in a parade. You wave, you
Right.
smile, and you're gone.
Right.
Yeah.
Absolutely, man. I'm in for that.
Thank you, sir,
All right.
and congratulations.
Definitely.
Yes, congratulations again.
Thank you so much, guys.
Thank you, Mayor.
Thank you. Again, we're going to hear this tomorrow.
No mayoral pardons.
You know,
Sorry, AJ.
How old do you say these kids are?
Dead.
they're definitely
Now.
dead by now.
Yeah.
I wanna
During the
say
recording?
These kids
Yeah.
between like 6 and 10.
Nah, I think they're older.
Think so?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, it's probably a boys chorus.
I'm sure it's in the liner notes.
Yeah, they're probably high school age.
I just wonder if any of them are still alive, and
Right.
can we get them to call in?
Oh, wow.
That's a great question.
Yeah, and I had drug problems afterwards.
Just wishing them ill will.
Right? They were like heroin addicts and whatnot afterwards.
John in New Haven.
That got real dark.
It keeps getting dark.
It's unbelievable.
I'm like acting like I'm the East Haven mayor, and I'm looking at Facebook. I'm just looking away.
Why do you suppose that is?
John in New Haven.
Hello.
Hi.
Hey, John.
Hey, guys. Long time listener, first time caller.
Well, thank you.
Thank you.
Welcome.
Yeah.
We were just talking the other day. Where the hell's John?
We did.
I've got a better story than something to bring in the box.
Okay.
Okay, great.
I got stuck on Small World for 20 minutes.
Oh, on the ride?
Oh.
Can't you just
On
wait?
the ride.
Can't you just wade into the water and get out?
No. So
You had to think
the
about
ride got stuck. They played the music continuously for about half of the time while people were screaming to shut it off. They finally shut off the music. And then people started pushing the boats on the rails and playing bumper cars with all the boats.
Wow. See? It was pandemonium. See what the song does to
And then
people?
eventually,
That's
it all
what
ended
I'm
up working
taking away
out.
from this.
Eventually, they exited us through the back, and we got to see the behind the scenes of Small World. And then got fast passes for the rest of the day. So it
What's
ended
back
up
there?
working out.
Satan?
Yes, it is. It's Satan. It's flames, smells like sulfur.
Yeah, just an altar of candles.
The
Right,
world's
yeah.
top
There's a
torture
whole-
artist?
Suck you by. Yep.
There's a whole behind the scenes. Yeah, that's pretty amazing.
What did it look like?
this
What was it?
world, streets and tunnels where all the employees kind of move stuff back ahead.
Oh, really?
Right. It's a morgue.
Pretty wild.
Yep. It's a Disney morgue.
Walt Disney's back there on a block of ice,
Keep your drinks cold.
piping out orders.
Good 15 minutes of the song over and over.
Wow.
Everybody was screaming bloody murder.
That's the takeaway here.
Yeah.
That people were trapped,
15
but they weren't
minutes.
saying "get me out." They were saying "shut the music off."
Right. 15 minutes. Now
We can
imagine
sit here.
You're done.
24 hours.
You
I
are in trouble.
I should probably be like psychologically evaluated afterwards. I probably should.
What was that?
Whatever that word is.
Psychiatric-y.
Psychologically evaluated. Like, look at the damn song. Get it ready.
Oh, we have our pick of flubbles today. It's
Unhinged me. All right.
He's unhinged.
I want people to hear it between the box.
Hey, John, thank you for calling.
That's a great point, though. It's like, hey, we can sit here. We can smell this Florida water. You got to stop the song.
Stop the music.
Please.
Stop the music.
Yep. I'm sorry, but I'm waiting till the water and getting the hell out of there. I'm
Not tomorrow.
I'm saying at that ride. Because you can. It's not very deep water.
Yeah.
Yeah. There's a way out.
No, but those bars come down. Don't they hold you in?
No. Oh, no. No, it's not.
Here comes hernia 37.
It's not a
lifting the safety bar.
It's not like a roller coaster. You just kind of cruise along really slow, and there's all these different kids from around the
I gotta
world.
watch the video of this.
All those little robot things.
I
I'm like,
remember walking by it.
Yeah.
Young Chaz was very
Yeah.
young.
Yeah.
And we were like, nah, we're going on good stuff.
Yeah, I went to Disney for the first time in my life. I was age 30. Okay.
It seems like it's only there now because there's some.
It's heritage.
Right.
There's heritage.
Right.
It's like a nostalgia thing.
Right.
It's-
Plus,
yeah.
also, that's where the headquarters is down below for Satan.
Disney's policy is always cheap. The week ride in the park goes.
Yeah.
And with that one, I think it's the weak rind, but it's a heritage thing. Like, how can you?
Yeah. Exactly.
Like
There's
Space Mountain.
There's also a
Get
secret
rid of that
S&M
one.
club down
Yeah,
below.
Space Mountain is actually not a great ride, but I don't know that they'll ever get rid of it.
It's like
Oldest ride, longest line. That's what they
stocks
say.
and whips. And
Does Walter Cronkite still do the voice for Space Mountain?
I have no idea.
Oh, no, that would be really funny if he still, because nobody would know who he was.
When I was going into the tunnel for Space Mountain, you could kind of see there are metal bars right above you as you're going. And I'm like, how is this possible? Because if someone came in here,
who's taller,
I'm 5'8", 9", depending.
Just playing the note.
Who's playing the giant xylophone?
That guy with the big red mark across his forehead.
Just a line.
Right?
Like, wow, that guy's got a giant forehead.
He's got Space Mountain on his forehead now.
By the way, 1964 was the Disneyland Boys Choir that made the original recording.
The Disneyland Boys Choir.
Yeah, and it is part of the Library of Congress now for preservation.
Yeah, you know why? We're going to drop that in Afghanistan one day.
Culturally,
They're playing it at Guantanamo Bay right now.
Right. Make it stop.
Culturally, historically, or aesthetically significant.
Yes, you have a choice of waterboarding or it's a small world.
Yeah, you take the waterboarding, I think.
Yeah.
I would too, yes.
Soon to add psychologically.
Yeah. It's Phil's head. Like,
I knew it was coming.
Nick and Wallingford.
Hey, good morning, guys.
Morning it was.
It's going to be a better morning for you tomorrow. You're going to be tortured for 24 hours.
I appreciate that. Thank you. I suppose all week.
I love the pleasant tone in his voice.
Yes. Yeah, my thought was that it might help, let's say, the audience if AJ knew that he was going to have to listen to this song year over year.
Right.
We're in radio. We don't plan that far.
Yeah, no.
We just hope to be here next year.
Exactly. Or after the box is over.
Well, so my vote would be to have him do the same song every year.
No, it's got to change every year. That's a stipulation in
Well,
this.
yeah, but it would make it more painful for you to know that this is going to happen to you every
Can't
year.
escape
the
it.
same song.
He might not even be in the box next year. Scott Haney just volunteered. And
Yeah,
to
that's
me,
crazy.
that's
Yeah, it might be,
wow, that's great.
Might be a special guest celebrity.
Takes
do the
the heat
weather.
off of other people.
Yeah.
Right, no Chaz in the box. AJ does the weather while Scott's in the box,
Right.
though. That's the exchange.
Yeah.
Does Scott like the song?
No.
No, he does not.
Nobody likes
No
the
one
song.
does. Even
I know what
Disney
you're saying.
hates
You're
it.
trying to get this song every year.
Yes, he is.
Yes, I know you're
Yeah.
doing. Yes.
If AJ's head explodes in hour 3,
Right. Thank you, Satan, for calling
it's
in.
the end of the whole event. Like, we just
It
need to
is.
play
Like
one
scanners.
game at a time here.
Yeah,
it's all
scanners.
about the box.
Right.
Thank you, Nick.
All right, well, thank you, Nick.
Nick's dad owns the rights to the song. He's just trying to get more royalties.
Oh, maybe.
You never know.
Consider what the
Why
motive
else
was
you
there.
wanted that way? Yeah.
Nate on the road.
Good morning, guys.
Good morning.
Yo.
So my dad used to tell me a story. My grandfather took him to the World's Fair in New York in the 60s.
Yeah.
That's where the It's a Small World song premiered, actually,
Oh.
in 1964 at the World's
that
Fair. And then it was
when I was
bought
there as a
by
2-year-old.
Disney. Yeah, it was bought by Disney, and then Christina Aguilera and Justin Timberlake, when they were on Disney, they made it popular.
Oh,
So,
God.
Well, it was
guess it's
popular
the most-
before them because
Right.
I remember it
Yeah.
Correct.
as a kid.
Yeah.
It's
But I
the
got what
most
you're saying.
played song in the world as well.
This makes a lot of
56
sense.
Wait.
million plays.
What did you say about the song in the world? What?
It was the most played song in the world. It's been played over 56 million times.
Oh, well, get ready for this.
Getting another 2,000
Yeah,
spins.
exactly.
Get ready for this one, yeah.
2,000 spins, baby. Yeah.
You know, this explains a lot because at the World's Fair, when I was 2 years old, I got lost from my mom and dad. Me and my cousin split from them. It must have been because of the song.
Yeah, definitely.
We must
Yeah.
have been trying to escape.
You're going to have flashbacks.
Yep.
This is the original recording from that World's Fair.
And me running away.
Oh, man. This is creepy.
It's better than the other one.
I think
This
it
is
is better.
horror movie.
Yes.
This is playing right before.
Yeah.
Oh.
I'm picturing a killer mouse now with an axe. I'm going to kill you now.
DJ, you're lucky because it plays for 16 hours on a loop at Disney, so you're lucky to only hear it for 24 hours.
Mickey, put that knife down.
Gosh, he just axed me in the head. Donald wouldn't last a second.
Have a good day, guys.
Thank you.
Yes, thanks for dropping that bomb.
Oh, this is a horror movie soundtrack. Then there's someone either in a clown costume or like a costume covered in blood coming for you.
Right.
And it's real dark, and you could just see from the moonlight the blood on the costume.
Right. So you give me nightmares now.
Or there's a guy in a box.
Right. Yes, covered in blood. And coming for you.
It's AJ bashing his head against the wall. Just more blood on his forehead.
Yep. I'm trying to know my ears off.
Chaz and AJ, hi, you're on the air.
Hey, wow, how this happened? This is Chester.
Of course, but this only makes it more
Chester.
perfect.
Yeah, I tried to call
AJ, tell us who Chester is.
Chester is a gentleman who, when I was going for the trip to Los Angeles, we had a brownie bake sale, and Chester bought 2 brownies for $100. The stipulation being I had to put my big toe print on each of 2
Left and
brownies, left and right, of which I obliged because it's $100 cash.
$100.
You would too, exactly. and then proceeded to he could preserve them, but he actually ate one on the ride home.
And then ate the other one 2 days later.
Yes.
So is this like a thing for you, bud? Like you enjoy
Basically has you inside of him.
Yes, he does.
no.
Yes.
That is quite a way to put it.
Yes.
That's certainly a way to phrase it, Tim.
By the way, it was not easy getting that fudge off my feet, by the way.
Every sentence we've said in the last 5 minutes is terrible.
It was not. Dog poop.
Like I said, I'm on a fixed income. I needed something to eat.
And you thought of me.
But, hold on, just stop 1 second. Need to insert this. He's on a fixed income, needed something to eat, but he came and gave $100 for the toy drive.
So thank you very much.
I love you.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's great.
Right. So are we getting brownies again?
These are the people who give the most, by the way. The people who have been down in their life.
They know. They know it's
the
like.
people who've had it good the whole time.
Right.
They don't do it. They don't know what it's like.
Yeah. So we're doing gingerbread this time.
I know it's like. No, I'll find something else.
Oh, God, here we go.
Candy cane.
But, no, right?
I want you to dip your ass in some pasta.
That's cool.
Hey, Chester, we got to get you out at the box. Hold on a second. Hold on. I honestly don't know what's happening next, so good luck, everybody.
Channel 3, Builder and Associates, Public Insurance Adjusters, First Alert Weather, mostly sunny, breezy, cooler day today, upper 40s to 50, 41 now, West Haven.
All right, good news in Derby. That accident's cleared. Route 8 southbound by exit 15 had an earlier accident that's now been moved out of the travel lanes. Bad news is we've got 4 other accidents going on. We'll start in New Haven, 15 southbound around exit 59. The right lane currently blocked. Multiple vehicles involved on the New Haven side of the West Rock Tunnel, merging from Route 69. Got delays going all the way back to Dixwell Ave. Very heavy, about 25 to 30 minutes right now. In Meriden, the left lane is blocked because of a disabled vehicle. Looks like a dump truck stalled at the Meriden Mountain. That's 691 eastbound, exit 3. In Norwalk right now, this is 95 southbound, exit 16 and exit 15. In between there, the right lane is blocked because of a stalled tractor trailer. That's right at the Route 7 split, causing delays over 35 or 40 minutes. And in Westport, 95 northbound as you approach exit 18, right lane blocked there because of an accident involving 2 vehicles. This traffic report brought to you by Compassion International. We've all felt the impact of rising food prices. For families in poverty, they're facing malnutrition and even death. You can feed a family for a month with your $50 donation to Compassion International. Just text the word radio to 97646. That's your Chaz and AJ Connecticut Lottery traffic report.
Griffin. The Griffin Hospital School of Allied Health Careers.
Nice.
Train for a fulfilling healthcare career with unmatched experience in a Newsweek World's Best Hospital.
Nice.
Would you want to train in like a world's average hospital?
No, I want the best.
No, you want the best.
Best.
You want it to be close.
Exactly.
Convenient.
Mark Griffin.
And you want to learn from people who are smart and good.
Yes. So not me.
Exceptional healthcare education with unparalleled hands-on experience in real patient care settings and classes by nationally certified and master's prepared nurses. That's who you want to learn from.
You do.
And also, you want to know they're going to be there and you're going to get all the way through the whole thing without it disappearing.
Yep.
Griffin's been around forever.
Yep.
203-732-1276. They're doing open enrollment right now. Classes are filling up pretty fast for January. So call 203-732-1276 or go to griffinhealth.org/school. catchy. Dun, 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 dun.
It is still stuck in my head. Makes me wish that I was dead. Sorry. What was that?
Why is it so dark all the time?
It is very dark.
How can you be happy about a song like this that I've hated for many, many years?
AJ's going into the box in 24 hours and 9 minutes.
Yes, or will he?
I put that song on loop.
Yep.
And when we start, it's a very interesting year this year. You're sitting in a chair in boxers and a t-shirt.
Yep.
And that's it. No
Nothing else.
clothes.
Yeah, like a bad color form.
And the roof is down to your head.
Right.
You cannot stand up in this box until the first $5,000 is raised.
Right. Exactly.
Then the roof comes up.
Right.
Now, I don't know if there's 5 different positions that it goes up, and it goes up a little bit each 1,000, or if it just goes right up at 5.
It should be just like goes right up at 5.
And then another $1,000 gets you pants.
Right. You start to accessorize, or in this case, necessitize.
Can we take pictures of the pants and post them like it's like a shopping, like a mall?
Oh,
like,
yeah.
$1,000.
I'm
You
not
get
sure.
pants.
I'm not sure which pants. I got some put sweats on or something.
Yeah,
like
I'm
that.
a visual
It's got to be
person.
something. It's got to be something easy to put on.
I want to see what this $1,000 is buying me.
Exactly.
It's got to be something easy to put on. So.
Which long sleeve shirt do you have? Exactly. Like, I want to know all that.
Yeah. Have you picked it out yet?
No.
We'll bring it in with you tomorrow, and we'll take pictures of it.
Okay. I'll bring the clothes and wear.
We moved coffee up.
Yes, you did. Thank you, because you need coffee. So I'm going to be up all these hours.
So when you get to the $8,000 mark, you get coffee.
Right. Should
And
be
it's
sooner,
endless
bud.
coffee.
Should be-
Yeah.
Yes, exactly. I need a cup of coffee. Drew or whoever, coffee, please.
Why are you snapping your fingers like that?
He's not a butler.
Servants?
Garçon? Yeah.
Right. Oh boy.
It's a good way to get the coffee thrown at you.
Garçon.
Or why does this coffee have a weird flavor to it?
Has a bit of wang to it. Yeah.
$9,000. When we get to that mark, you get socks.
Yes.
And when you hit 10, you get shoes or flip-flops.
Either or. Yeah.
Socks and flip-flops would make for great pictures, by the way.
Yeah, but I don't have those kind of socks with flip flops. Those are special kind of sock that have the
No, you don't do it that way. You just wear like what people did in the 70s. You wear the
Yep.
stupid socks and you put the flip-flops on.
Weird. All right, whatever.
Well, whatever you like.
Yes.
I'm just saying.
Yeah, you
They make good pictures, but you do what you want.
right, exactly.
It is a spectacle. It's supposed to be
The
a
whole
little...
thing's a spectacle.
$11,000, you get carpet.
Right. Thank you.
$12,000, you get a comfortable chair.
Yes. Yeah, I get a folding chair until then.
How long did it take us to raise, or you to raise $9,000 or $12,000 last year?
I would say we were probably somewhere. It was a weird year last year. I think we're almost towards night at that point. Yeah.
It's going to be a long day.
Yes, it is. And a cold metal chair.
The next 1,000 gets you an ottoman, and hopefully you hit 14 before it gets cold.
Right.
That's when you get the heater.
The heater that as soon as I plug it in, it blows everything out. Yes.
So you get no food until the Italian grinder.
Right. And that's at $15,000.
At $15,000.
Yep. Exactly. So right now I'm starving and cold.
You better eat before you go in.
Oh, I'm definitely going to. Yes.
I know. I was kind of surprised. You fought so hard to make coffee way higher on the list.
Because I need coffee.
But you
to
left
stay
the
awake.
food in the heater where they are.
Because I've starved for a while before, so it's nothing new. But I need coffee to stay awake, especially when you start with the usual nap time, like around between 1 o'clock and 3 o'clock in the afternoon.
Yeah.
I start going down hard, so I need something to bring me back up quickly.
Okay.
Yeah, so coffee.
$16,000 mark gets you the blanket.
Yes, which I'll need.
Can we just give you like one of those little baby blankets?
No.
It's like a foot by a foot.
Here's
your blanket.
I actually have a blanket in my truck. It'd be perfect.
Exactly. This is why I want pictures of everything. Exactly.
I get your picture hanging.
You're bringing your own blanket.
Yeah, I got a blanket.
$17,000, you get energy drinks.
Yes, which I'll need by that point.
A lot of liquids.
Yeah.
$18,000. We paused the song for a minute.
I do have a porta potty I can go to
Okay,
any
all
time,
right. Oh.
and the porta potty's blasting the same music, so it's not like I'm taking a break.
You got everything but soup on there.
I love soup. Makes me feel good. I love soup. fills me up well. I love soup. I love soup. Soup is good food.
The ending is great. Soup is good food. It's just.
Chester is on the phone.
Oh, Chester again.
Chester, we got to get you over to the box.
Yes, we do.
Yeah, I don't know if I can or not. You know, I don't know if I can get there. I'm not exactly sure of the address. I know 95. That's about all I know.
Just think exit 51.
McDermott Chevrolet and Lexus.
You can't miss it.
Of New Haven in East Haven.
Big flag.
Yeah, you
Giant
look
flag.
for the giant flag and you're there.
Yep.
Oh, okay. I know where it is. Okay.
Yes, you do.
Also,
Yeah.
done.
I'll try to get there.
Okay.
But, like I say, I'm on a fixed income. You can't really do much.
Yeah, we're not looking for you to donate, but
Well,
just to be there in spirit.
If you want me to step on anything, you got to get
Yeah.
there before $10,000.
Yeah.
Actually, we should actually allow you to have a brownie before you walk in the box.
Right.
It would have been good if you still had one in your freezer to give him.
I know.
Yeah, no, I'm not eating myself. Thank you.
Well, Chester, if you make it over there to say hello and support AJ, we'll find you something to eat.
Yeah,
Definitely.
Right.
The actual reason I called was
Hold on one second. I'm working with a clock here, but Chester will be first, okay? And then we're going to talk to a mayor who won.
Cool.
A mayor who did not.
Okay.
And then a veteran who fights for, a lawyer who fights for veterans every day. So
Awesome.
a nice stack of people coming
Nice.
up next.
Channel 3 Biller and Associates Public Insurance Adjusters. First alert weather. Mostly sunny, breezy, cooler day today. Upper 40s to 50. 41 now. Woodbridge.
All right, we got about 4 different accidents we're looking at right now. We'll start New Haven, 15 southbound as you approach exit 59. The right lane currently blocked. Multiple vehicles involved in an accident here. At least one of them apparently might have gone through the guardrail. So this is on the top of the hill past the tunnel, and we've got delays over about 20, 25 minutes right now. Meriden, disabled vehicle is blocking the left lane, rather. 691 eastbound at exit 3. That's a stalled dump truck right on the Meriden Mountain. We've also got an accident in Norwalk. This is the right lane block 95 southbound at exit 16. Looks like actually a stalled tractor trailer causing those delays. And in Westport, right lane blocked as well, 95 northbound as you approach exit 18. That's the accident. 2 cars involved there. And heavy delays as well, about 20 to 25 minutes getting through that area. This traffic report brought to you by InfoNewHaven.com, the official source for fun in downtown New Haven. That's Chaz and AJ, Connecticut Lottery, traffic report.
Okay, K&J Tree Service.
K&J.
We loved having them out at the box and the toy drive last year, and then we saw them bring the, the truck over to the Lou,
Yes.
or the Skate for Luca.
Yep.
They like to use that truck for more than just tree stuff.
Yeah.
If there's any time you need a giant flag, if you're doing something for a veteran, they're like, let us know.
They're into it.
Yeah, that's
Yep.
who you're dealing with.
Exactly.
K&J Tree Service.
Folks who care.
Kyle cares.
Does. The whole crew.
I use K&J Tree Service. AJ's used K&J Tree Service.
Absolutely.
It's always good to take a look around. Just look up in your yard and around your house and see if there's a branch or a tree leaning towards your house, and just get a price and see what would it cost to remove that thread. So when it's windy and stormy and crazy, I don't have to worry about a tree falling on my kid's bedroom.
It can cause a lot of damage, man.
KJTreeservice.com for your free assessment. That's KJTreeservice.com. You could also text them for a free assessment, 203-248-TREE. That's 203-248-TREE. Okay, so we have a mayor who won, a mayor who did not, and an attorney who fights for veterans every day.
Nice.
First, I promised him, and he's been holding. Chester, what was the reason why you called?
Oh, the reason is like next year you got to step up. It's got to be a Charlie in the box.
Aren't you so glad you waited?
I feel so ripped off.
We already
I put you in front of mayors,
right?
Yeah,
an attorney who fights for veterans.
That's it. I put my ass in
You
your
might
pasta.
have heard that before,
Right.
You might have got caught that one before, but I just want to put that one in there. It should
I
be
haven't
a
heard.
Charlie
You're
in
the
box.
first one to mention
Wow,
this.
this
No
is
one,
a whole new concept.
no one has said this.
Why we think of this before?
I haven't even thought of it. Wow. All right.
It's
We're
my
gonna-
it's
Why
my
didn't
thing.
anybody think of that?
Hey, listen. I don't know.
It's a great question, Chester.
It's like
I'm gonna put it in a suggestion box.
an epiphany.
Yeah.
All right. It's there.
Okay. That's really all I wanted to
All right,
tell you.
well, thank you,
All
Chester.
right, thank you,
So,
Chester.
Yes, well, I'll step on some food
Okay,
for you later.
I'll try to get there tomorrow.
Okay. Right.
I was waiting for that.
I wanted to know if he'd eat a brownie Chaz stepped on.
Yeah.
All right. First,
Where are we going, Phil? Come on.
let's go to.
Hey, fair is fair.
Let's go to a mayor who won. Congratulations, Tony G.
Tony G!
The future mayor of Milford. Good morning,
Hey,
sir.
good morning. Good morning, Chaz and AJ. Thank you.
Morning.
Wow.
See, my vote worked.
Are you shocked?
Was I shocked?
Yeah.
Well, yeah. You go through the process, and you're hoping that the end result is a positive result. But yeah, I was. I was. I'm honored. I'm humbled. I mean, I'm a lot of different things. It's a mix of emotions. But I'm proud to be the next mayor of Milford.
You're a Republican mayor.
Yeah.
Right? And Blake was Democrat. Riccitelli was Democrat. I don't know who was before him.
Before my time.
So, Mayor Riccitelli was a Republican.
Oh.
And that's who I started my aldermanic service with. I served 2 terms with the Republican Mayor Riccitelli, and then Mayor Blake was a Democrat, and I served with Mayor Blake for 11 and a half years. And now I'm currently serving with Mayor Smith, who took over the remaining term of Mayor Blake, and he's a Democrat. So,
Gotcha.
it's quite of an experience for me politically, and through my public service, I've had the opportunity to serve for 3 different mayors.
Well, what's the first thing you're going to do for Milford?
Well, honestly, the first thing that I like to do is, work with the police chief, address crime. As you know, there's been an uptick in crime all over the state.
Yeah.
And knocking on the doors and talking to my constituents, that's the first conversation that comes up. Everybody knows somebody, whether they work with them or it's a family member or a neighbor, that has, a story, about crime. So I think that's one of the most important things, facing Milford in real time.
There's also a house near the Post Road that is like serious blight.
Dilapidated. He's talking my house, sir.
So which house is that?
Yeah, it's AJ's.
Right.
It's AJ's house. Well, we don't want to, look at it as a blight issue, do we?
I don't think so.
Okay. Okay.
We could get neighborhood watch to come over and fix it for me. That'd be great.
Yeah, well, there's resources
Renovation.
available. There's
Renovation
resources
of
available.
Neighborhood
for that.
Watch they don't fix things. You're talking about like Habitat for Humanity.
Okay,
or
we'll go with that. Yes, whatever it takes.
Right.
Somebody else do this, please.
Exactly.
Right. I don't
Someone
want
knows
to fix it.
Someone knows what they're doing. Yes.
Yeah.
Right. There's like urban renewal for Milford.
Well, I like how you shorten your name to G.
Yeah.
It makes it easy for all of us.
Yeah, well, at a very young age, I had a football coach that called me Tony G, and it kind of stuck with me, throughout my life, and it just, it makes it easier for everyone to pronounce my last name and just say, hey, Tony G, and it kind of caught on, throughout the campaign, and people seem to like it, so here I am, Tony G.
It ain't broke, don't fix it.
Tony G. Hey,
Exactly.
how you
Yeah,
doing?
Yep.
So good for you. Congratulations.
Yes,
and we'll see you at
congratulations.
various events throughout your whatever it's called, the mayoral
your political career
term.
Yes.
Yeah, well, I look forward to those events. I really do. I like engaging with all the people in Milford and supporting all the nonprofits and all the ceremonial events, throughout the city. Milford's a very passionate city, and I want to continue with that.
Excellent.
Milford knows how to party and raise money for worthy causes.
It's true. Very true.
They have it down. So.
Yep.
Well, congratulations.
Yes.
Well done.
Well, thank you. I appreciate it. And you guys have always been, friends of Milford, and I look forward to coming on the air at any time, in the future to discuss the issues.
Oh, yeah. Use us as a megaphone, please.
Yes.
Okay.
Thank
All
you.
right.
Thanks, Tony.
All right. All the best. Thank
All right,
you.
Mayor.
Okay. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Mayor-elect, but still mayor.
Yeah.
Yeah. Technicality.
Yeah, that whole thing.
The people have spoken.
Right. David Watch.
We have Derby Mayor Zeke on the phone right now. Not a great night last night.
No.
Gentlemen,
Hey.
how you doing?
How you doing?
Yeah.
That's the question.
How you doing? Hey, congratulations, Tony G. I remember that 6 years ago when I first won, and he's taking the right steps. He's going to go into it slowly, and I wish him the best. It was a tough night, but what are you going to do?
What are you going to do?
What are you going to do?
Well, my girlfriend surprised me with a cruise, so next month we're taking a 12-day
Nice.
cruise. I'm not going to Disney, but I'm going on a cruise.
Oh, that's great.
Right, a little me time.
Yeah, and listen, I'm going to continue my volunteer work. I'm going to continue doing what I always do. AJ, I got $100 for you in that box.
Oh, thank you so much.
Ah, you're the man.
Appreciate it.
So,
You sure you don't want to hold on to that $100?
Yeah. No. He needs to help me out here.
I got 100 right for you. Hopefully, it's this new mayor that comes in, does the volunteer work and the charity work that I did, and he matches that. So hopefully,
Do you know this person?
oh yeah, we grew up together.
Yeah, okay.
I walked in there. It was a mess when I walked into Derby. It was $2 million in the hole. We got a $3 million fund balance right now. So let me tell you, he's walking into bigger shoes than I walked into. So
nice.
And we got to just keep Derby moving forward. So, and
What do you do now?
well, I'm still a constable up in Bethany. So I'm still a police officer. I'm still doing my civic duty up there.
Nice.
I still work with the Veterans Affairs up in the state of Connecticut.
Oh, cool.
She's still busy.
Yeah.
Good.
Oh, I got stuff to do, and it's my girlfriend's happy. For more time. I got.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, no more
honey-do
phone calls. Yep.
That honey-do list is. I got to start working on that.
Yeah, good luck.
Right, no more ribbon cutting.
Do you think you'll run again?
Right now, I'm looking forward just to take care of the veterans, and
That's
just,
a typical political answer, but that's not a no.
No, not
You're
ruling it out.
Right.
like I said, I got to take a breath.
Exactly right.
Right.
Enjoy your cruise.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I know. And so, AJ, when is it? So, is this Thursday you're doing the box?
Tomorrow
9 a.m.
at
I'll be in the
this
box.
time.
Yep.
Tomorrow he's in the box.
Yep, I'll be deep.
Yeah.
Yep.
All right, I'll be there early in the morning.
Very good.
Nice.
And I'll always support you guys. You guys supported me. Thank you.
Absolutely.
Oh, yeah, we're not friends because you're mayor.
Right.
We're friends because we're friends.
Because it's you.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Absolutely. It was a good 6 years. How many people can say they were a 3-term mayor?
That's right.
Right.
You're right.
I can't.
2
Very proud.
happens, but 3, it gets harder and harder.
Exactly.
So.
It does. You piss people off and, they turn their backs on you. But what are you going to do?
That's me every day.
Well, that's kind of how it works.
That's me every day.
Yeah, that's not unique to being a mayor.
Right. Yeah.
No.
Have you heard this show?
Yeah, it sounds like you just figured that one out.
I know. Oops, sorry. Yeah. So
Well, now I
guys,
want to ask who you made mad.
Listen, I'll still be around. You guys need anything I could do to raise money, toys.
Oh, yeah,
whatever you
we'll
guys
be in
need.
touch.
Yep.
Yeah, well, we need who's going to bring the
Porchetta.
to the toy drive?
Very tasty.
Yeah.
I'll be around.
All right.
Smooth.
I still got the secret knock. I can get in there.
Nice.
All right, very good.
Secret knock.
All right, Mayor. Thank you, man. Great
Yes.
job.
Thank you.
All right.
See you tomorrow.
All right, Mayor Zeke, Derby. Tough loss last night. Well, they had 2 Republican candidates, so the vote got split.
Yep.
And there you go.
Yeah, that's how it happens.
Yep.
That's what happens. All right, now let's quickly talk to a guy who's an attorney and fights for veterans every day. And I'm very proud that tomorrow night, as AJ sitting in a box, I'll be sitting with these guys
Am I on the way?
and girls.
Yep.
doing the work for veterans.
Yes.
Good morning, Darren Preslow.
Good morning. Thanks for having me on, guys. I really appreciate it.
Thanks for what you do.
Yes, thank you.
Oh, no, it's a pleasure. It's an honor doing the work we do for our veterans.
I don't know if you know this, but if you tick people off, they will turn their back on you.
We just learned that ourselves.
We're just
From a
learning
mayor.
this.
I wrote it down.
Yeah, from a mayor.
If you need a
Is
copy.
that what happened?
Yeah.
Yes.
Is that what happened?
Yeah, I wrote it down if you need a copy.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, but yeah, I mean, but no, we have great clients. We do great work, and it's an honor to be able to do it. And thank you for supporting us for what we do.
I was honored to be asked to do this. This is for the Connecticut Veterans Legal Center.
Correct.
What do you do?
So we are an independent nonprofit, and we are lawyers that represent veterans with their civil legal challenges. So we don't do criminal law, but pretty much all civil stuff. So we help them get their benefits. We help them deal with debts, help them deal with housing issues.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
So important.
You got a law degree. You could do anything you want. You're like, I'm going to work for a nonprofit to help veterans.
The side
That's
of good.
pretty cool.
The side of good.
Yeah.
And it's a great organization. Plus, we have the benefit of we're in partnership with the VA, so we have clinicians and other people working with veterans helping us help them meet their challenges because they've made a lot of sacrifices for us and for our country, and for us to be able to help them when they're struggling is a great option and a great honor. And we have a team, which makes it a lot more effective than just me going to court and arguing. We actually have other supports to help them get caught up, get the resources they need, and make sure it's a stable, long-term solution, not just, one time in court, see you in a few weeks, right?
When you go to court for a veteran, sometimes are you standing in the other table? There's someone from the government?
So it depends on where it is. For the
Wouldn't that be
benefit
weird?
work,
Yeah.
that's all administrative, and that's sort of it's not really in courts. It's in rooms. It's over the phone.
I got you. Okay.
But when I'm going to court, we're going to housing court here, whether in New Haven or Bridgeport. Sometimes, families, depending on whatever the needs are, we figure it out. And we have about a dozen full-time attorneys doing this work, actually going to court with veterans and representing cases.
Wow.
Then we have hundreds of volunteer attorneys who will step in when we don't, because even with the attorneys we have, there's more work that we could be doing.
Yeah.
But for our pro bono, volunteer attorneys, we would still have needs not being met. And obviously there's still more. And, we can't help everyone, but we do what we can. We help those most in need. And that's what we're doing. And there is a lot of need out there.
Do you take donations?
We do. So
okay.
Excellent.
On our web. So the reason the event this tomorrow that you're helping us support is actually our big fundraiser for the year, which thankfully we sold out, which is great, but we can still always use donations.
Great.
And off our website, teachveterancelegal.org/donate, people can give donations. So, and the money goes to actually helping pay to represent veterans and help them get the benefits they need. VA healthcare is great, but getting them through the benefits can be really challenging.
Who wants to do that?
Yeah.
I get the simplest medical form, and I look at it, I'm like, what is this?
Seriously.
Yeah, you would think being an attorney I would like forms, but no, they're horrible for everyone.
Yeah. All right, we're going to link up on the radio station website. I'm going to bring you a donation tomorrow night, and I'm honored to be the MC at your event.
Thank you so much. We really appreciate the exposure and you giving your time.
Darren, thank you for what you do. All of your team.
Absolutely, man.
Thank you.
Yeah, after all the years of school,
Yep.
I'm going to go help veterans.
Yep.
I love these people.
You're a good person.
Yeah, that's so
Thank
great.
you. That's Darren Preslow.
You know what we need? We need donuts. We want to go donut crazy over here.
Yeah.
I love donut crazy. They got the pimped out donuts.
We'll be getting a box of Joe and the donuts and the sandwiches while you're in the box.
Right, you'll be enjoying yours over there. So maybe they'll make a stop over the box for me. It'd be awesome, but maybe not.
You're putting in a hint right now?
Yes, a total hint over here.
Well, where's that on the menu?
Like maple bacon, for example, and the BLT be fantastic. In case you're listening, but just so you know, great donuts, the kind you grew up with, great sandwiches as well, and they have the amazing coffee. So if you want great donuts, you want great coffee, you want great sandwiches, you want Donut Crazy, New Haven, Westport, Shelton, Stratford, West Hartford, and Brantford.
Woman having a lovely time with a gentleman gets something stuck in her booty. Comedian Vince Barry here.
Good morning.
BST Wrestling at Devonshire Hall in Hamden.
Yes, the B is for booty. Booty stuck.
Well, yeah, booty's all I heard was stuck in a booty. I completely
booty stuck thing.
Focused on that.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm not going to really read the details. I'm just going to say.
Let your imagination
I'm
run
going to say
wild.
they were having fun.
Right.
Something got stuck.
Right.
And after 40 minutes sitting in a bathtub trying to push it out, she decided that a trip to the ER was the right thing.
Let some professionals take care of it. Yep. Yep.
Yeah, they say to do that if it doesn't go away after 4 hours, right?
Yep. He who pulls it out will be with the King of England.
Can't do like the tie a string screen door thing.
I don't think this was a small world.
Did she have the ride stuck in her butt?
The doctors told her that they didn't know if they would be able to get it out and that surgery may be the better option.
Oh, Lord, is what she said. What? Wow. Really wedged that sucker in there, didn't you? You use a hammer? Oh, wow.
They still attempted to remove it by hand.
We'll get our strongest man to pull it. You know what? Here's an idea. We'll put we'll put a hook on one end. We'll put the other hook on someone's bumper and drive off. Wow.
Yeah, I'm not going into the rest of this.
Yeah, it's gotta be. They have some kind of genie in there, I'm pretty sure.
They needed lubricant.
Wow.
I'm horrified.
You can't just tell her to eat a really satisfying sauerkraut dinner. Just crouch over and get some coordinates, just blast it towards Bulgaria.
Right.
A couple Bush's baked beans, yeah.
Right, exactly.
A bungee cord, throw her off a cliff.
Pack her like a cannon and just point her towards her enemy.
Like a cannon.
I'm filing this with the Charlie in the box idea.
Gotcha.
Why'd you put it up there in the first place?
Makes you feel good.
Soup is good.
Yes, it is.
Fills me up well. I like soup.
Next headline. Florida man whacks acquaintance with hatchet during argument over spilled beer.
Justified. It's a world of bloodshed, a world of axe.
Florida man has found himself behind bars after he allegedly whacked an acquaintance with a hatchet several times.
Oh, boy, I want to make his point across, didn't he?
During an argument over spilled beer.
Oh, well. Usually you cry over that, but okay.
So according to the sheriff's office.
Yes.
Danny Thorpe.
Thorpe and Duncan.
Or Tharp.
Tharp.
Let's go with Tharp.
Tharp.
Was arrested and charged with attempted homicide after the incident unfolded in his apartment. An acquaintance was visiting Tharp's nearby tent.
Oh. Gotcha.
Uh-oh.
Right. Yeah, you spilled beer in a tent, that's a whacking.
The hatchet does make a little bit more sense, though.
Yeah, well, now in the tent, yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Right. More perspective.
Probably in a parking lot, but okay.
Right.
Now, you can go camping anywhere as long as you have a tent. Once you put it up, you're officially camping.
Exactly. Under an overpass, whatever.
Is that real? Is that a law? Or are you just making it up?
I'm just saying, you know, camping is wherever you take it, right? Isn't that the whole
you could camp
concept?
anywhere in San Francisco, apparently.
Yeah, you can camp in your backyard.
But beer becomes a way more valuable commodity.
It is.
When you're living in a tent.
Right.
It's not like
there's gold.
I have 7 of these in the refrigerator.
No.
It's like that's my beer of the month.
Right. That's the only beer I got right now.
And you just spilled it.
You spilled it, so now I must, kill you.
And then he tharps an axe into your head. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. Not that it's okay to stick an axe in somebody.
No,
ever.
we're not condoning it. We're just saying this is what happens.
So an acquaintance was visiting Tharp's nearby tent when the 56-year-old man accused him of spilling a beer. That sparked an argument. Tharp continued to blame the victim. That's when Tharp allegedly grabbed a silver hatchet.
Ooh. My silver hatchet. Fetch me.
With a blue handle.
Ooh.
Sounds like a pretty nice hatchet.
Actually, yeah.
Right?
Maybe want to sell that and get some beer.
Is it real silver?
It's an idea. Hawk the axe.
And started to swing it towards the man, striking him several times.
Oh, boy.
Ouch.
What he said each time.
Ouch.
Once again. Yep. Dan was just, what?
I'll bet you that guy just never spills a beer again.
Oh,
you
yeah.
just start paying attention to
I
this
think
stuff
he's.
now.
I think he sees a beer. He tinkles now.
Always uses a coaster.
Oh
Like,
my
he's all set.
god! Oh my god!
As you can imagine, this is a quote. As you can imagine, the act was immediately dangerous and demonstrated a depraved mind with no regard for human life.
Well, you got to say that.
No, you don't say. Yeah.
Right. You don't say he spilled his beer.
It was a bad deal. End quote.
Usually you buy him another one, but okay. Different story.
The man was able to leave the tent, seek help from deputies, who eventually caught up with Tharp.
Yeah, they followed the blood trail back to the tent.
And then they found the silver axe with the blood on it.
That's the song that was playing during the stabbing.
Yes.
Yes.
That's what caused it.
You know, we're starting to build up in Dumbass News a lot of stories of Ubers and DoorDash, and I'm going to collect them all, and we're going to do a week.
There's a ton of them.
It's crazy.
It's too many.
I think next week is Uber week.
Okay. Oh, boy.
Uber week. Where are you?
Makes me feel good.
One more headline.
Okay.
Blaze caused by pants on fire.
See, don't lie.
What's that now?
Don't lie.
Pants on fire.
Liar, liar, pants on fire.
Jeez. South Hill, Washington. Resident was doing laundry on Tuesday when her parents caught on fire.
Her parents caught on fire or her pants?
Oh, yeah, pants.
Right.
Sorry.
Whole different story.
We gotta back
I'm like, how? AJ, I'm looking at the word pants and I read parents. And I'm like, how?
What?
How was that not the headline?
I'm like, what?
How did the pants make the headline?
Why
the
the-
parents on fire is not the headline?
Why are the parents going on fire? They like the pants that much?
Yeah, were they wearing the pants? The parents were wearing the pants.
How
and then caught on fire.
bad is that laundry doing? What are you using, gasoline?
But why did the pants make the headline, not the parents? The parents were on fire.
Oh, no, this is Megan Friday.
All 16 units in the apartment complex had to be evacuated as the flames overtook the balcony, spread to the roof. Residents could be seen
Hiding their parents?
leaving, hiding their parents, putting their parents out.
Roll, Mom. Just keep rolling.
Stop, drop, and roll.
Stop, drop, and roll, Mom.
Trying to put my pants out, but my parents are on fire.
I put Dad out with an axe. Beer.
Fire officials confirmed that the woman was doing laundry and tossed her pants on top of a lit candle.
Oh, see, they'll do it.
The pants caught fire, which spread to a nearby chair and then her parents. Fortunately, everyone was able to get out safely.
Good.
Okay, as Veterans Day approaches, let's do the movie Stripes.
Okay.
All right, so stump us with Stripes trivia and get in the running to win tickets to see Creed. 203-882-9757. text from our marketing director.
Oh, yeah?
Where are we getting the Ottoman? Oh, that scared me.
Scared me, too.
Yeah. Where are we getting the Ottoman from?
We need just a footstool, ottoman, whatever.
Yeah.
Just something,
Right.
A milk crate will work.
Well, we never really thought it out, so
Yes.
we need to look around. That's
Exactly right. Just look around the office. Someone's got one.
Just look around the office.
Just steal from somewhere.
Right.
We got a bucket you could turn upside down, probably.
A bucket will work. A milk crate will work.
I think he needs the bucket with all that coffee he's going to
Right.
99.1 PLR, 95.9 The Fox, Chaz and AJ in the morning. This time tomorrow, AJ will be in a box listening to It's a Small World. After all,
Am I the
over
Wiz?
and
Yep.
over and over and over for 24 hours.
24 damn hours.
Right now, Veterans Day is Saturday, so we won't be on the air, and we usually do a Veterans Day show. We like to acknowledge Veterans Day coming, and we're doing Stripes trivia.
Yep.
203-882-9757. Stump us with a Stripes trivia question. Get in the running to see Creed.
Nice.
At the Hartford Healthcare Amphitheater. Tom in Stratford.
Good morning, Chaz and AJ. How are you this morning?
Good. Sir. What's your question?
My question is, what part of the body did Bill Murray refer Sergeant Hulka?
The big toe.
You answered the question before I even got it out.
Boom. Mark in Bridgeport.
All right. Good morning, guys.
Morning.
What was the name of the RV they stole?
EM50. The Urban Assault Vehicle.
You got it.
Yep.
You got it.
Damn, AJ.
On fire.
Mike in Stratford.
Hey, good morning, guys.
Hey.
What did Russell suggest Winger do instead of joining the Army?
Join a monastery.
Yeah, good job, guys.
Yep.
Everyone left.
Yeah.
They all bailed.
Yeah, I mean, come on.
They're like, yeah, I'm out.
It's one of your favorite movies, huh?
So I get punished for it?
So I think the tribe retreated, and now they're Googling.
All right.
Yep.
And it's like, oh, we need to bring...
Regroup.
Yeah, they need to have harder questions.
We need to bring them bigger artillery to this
Refilling.
fight.
Okay. All right. So I get to suffer meanwhile?
We're going to get up to 3,000 spins over the course of 2 days.
All right. Stripes Trivia, 203-882-9757. Scott.
Yes. What did John do besides joining the Army?
The monastery thing.
You got it.
Yeah, that was just an earlier question.
You got it.
Okay.
Okay. Well, so it's a 16-second delay. And
Right.
people got to walk somewhere.
Gotcha. I got you.
Yeah.
Right.
Chaz and AJ.
Hey, I got a question for the Stripes Challenge.
Go ahead. You're on.
What was Psycho's name?
Francis Sawyer.
God damn it.
Everybody calls him Psycho.
I'm impressed. I'm genuinely impressed. This is great.
Relax, Francis.
Simmer down, Francis.
Mike in Salisbury.
Hey.
Can you put the windows on your airplane like in the closed position, please?
I'm on the highway.
No, really?
Why couldn't Bill Murray join the monastery?
Something about
smacking himself in the head
what do you
right
call
now.
those guys? The
monks.
The monks would drive him crazy.
Why couldn't he join?
You know how much a monk makes to live for a living?
No, that isn't it.
You couldn't take a vow of silence.
It got me.
Yeah, we don't.
Have you ever seen a monk get wildly fucked by a bunch of teenage girls?
Okay.
Oh.
All right.
Have wild
Thank you.
sex.
Yeah.
With teenage girls. Right.
Yeah, you don't get in the running when you do that.
Yeah, sorry, man.
Sorry, dude.
Yeah, no Creed
He
tickets.
was the only one that got you.
Right.
And sorry if you're listening on the internet.
Right.
Or congratulations.
Right. Bonus.
Brian in Bristol.
Morning, guys.
Hey, morning. What's your question?
All right, so when Bill Murray gets the girl in the kitchen and throws her up on the stove, what kitchen utensil does he tickle her with?
It's a spatula.
Yeah.
The Aunt Jemima method.
Come on.
Yep. Who's your buddy? Who's your best friend? It's me, isn't it? Who's
Mike
your
in
buddy?
Stratford.
Where do they have to go to rescue their friends who were taken prisoners?
Oh, Yugoslavia.
Oh, I thought it was Germany.
Answer?
Yeah.
Hang on.
Wait.
It's like going to Wisconsin. Well, I got my ass kicked in Wisconsin. It's Yugoslavia, I believe it was.
It's Czechoslovakia.
Czechoslovakia. Damn it. Anybody else, feel free to throw in some answers.
Okay, all right. We don't want to get in the way of greatness.
Yeah, no. Feel free. I just
okay. Well, you sound confident. When you sound confident, we're going to stand back.
Yeah, Czechoslovakia.
Czechoslovakia.
Right. Well,
thank you, Ruth.
Hey, appreciate that.
All right, Mike, you're in the running.
Nice.
Sean in Hartford.
Good morning.
Hey. Morning.
What type of car did Bill Murray have towed or repoed on him in the beginning of the movie?
That was a Chevy Impala.
Okay. Have a good day, guys. Thanks.
Thank you.
You're making this easy work.
He said you can't park there, and we're abandoning it, he said.
Keith in Newtown, or Newington, sorry.
Yeah, good morning, guys. Good morning. All right, this is one of my favorite movies. I could recite the whole thing just about. And AJ, you're on point here.
Thank you.
I got to dig deep here. So John Winger, Bill Murray's character.
Yes.
The girlfriend that left him at the beginning of the movie. What was the character's name?
Oh God,
that's a great question because she was in for a blink of an eye.
Leave. All the plants are going to die. It was in my head for about 5 seconds. It just disappeared.
Soup.
I love soup. Soup is good food. I love soup. Yeah.
Soup is good.
Anybody else? I'm throwing it out there.
Man, this is your topic. You've been doing so good. I've been just leaving.
Yeah.
I love soup. You can't leave. All the plants are going to die.
I love soup.
I'm wildly crazy in love with you.
Soup is good food.
I can't think of her name.
What is it?
Anita.
Damn it. Anita.
I need an answer.
You can't leave. All the plants are going to die. Yep.
Thank you, Keith. You're in the running.
Good job, dude. Good job.
Nice one.
Justin in Terryville.
Yes, sir. What is the name of the vehicle that Winger and Russell stole to go to Czechoslovakia in?
The urban assault vehicle, the EM50.
Damn it. Man, AJ, you're good.
Bob in Thomaston.
Yes, the guy that played the character Cruiser, what TV series did he end up being in?
That's an offshoot of this.
Yeah, we're kind of
focusing on the movie itself.
Yeah, like if you watch the movie, can you answer this question? Not like
okay. Not by the character. You got it.
What's the answer?
Yeah, what is it?
Miami Vice.
Oh, wow. That's right.
Yeah.
Yes, that's right. Yep. I'm like, what? The dumb guy was in there. Yeah. But then we'll just mold glam from Miami. Yep. Okay.
All right. Thanks.
Thank you. Emma.
Good morning. How old was Bill
Hey, the
Murray
tribe
when
was
he...
worried about you the other day.
Yeah.
Why? What happened?
The Twitchers.
Yeah, you weren't there for a while. Everybody's like, where's Packers girl?
Just had a date and you didn't show up in the morning. They're like, has anyone heard from her?
They're worried about you and your exes. Yes.
Well, sometimes I got to take a day off.
That's right.
Hey. How old was Bill Murray when he played Winger?
How old was he?
Yep.
It's really not a question.
Is
you
it
could answer if you watch the movie.
All right, I can give you another question.
That'd be a good one.
All right, do that.
All right, but by the way, he was 29. And you. All right, how did their drill sergeant get hurt before graduation?
It was an incoming ballistic, like missile that came in when Stillman had the guy with the coordinates, and the guy just said, "Just fire this," and just fire this rocket, and the guy hit him on the obstacle course.
Oh, wow.
I covered every moment of that damn scene.
You sure did. All I had to say is he got blown up.
Yeah.
Blown up, sir. Yes.
Yeah. It's like you're tap dancing on ice.
Exactly. Well,
Thanks, AJ.
We really want to hear that again.
No, we don't.
In like 10 minutes.
No, we do not. We got a better one coming up.
It's a small world after all.
Someone's parents were on fire.
That's true.
That was a good
Today's like gold medal flubble day.
Yes,
Friday might be just today.
Right. That would be fine. Pete in Plainville.
Morning, guys.
Morning.
Who was the actress that was on the stove?
Oh.
With the Aunt Jemima treatment.
Yeah, I have no idea. No idea. Anybody? Bueller?
Isn't her name PJ?
You mean her
PJ
character's
Souls?
name, right?
PJ, what was it? Did you say PJ Souls?
Something like that. Yeah.
That's it.
Nice.
Wow.
All right.
Boom.
I love that movie.
Yay.
She's also in Halloween.
Yeah. See, Deborah Winger was the other one, wasn't it? With the brown hair.
Sean Young.
Sean Young. That was it.
Same thing.
It's the perfect movie.
Yeah, it is.
You don't change anything in that movie.
Fun for the whole family. Yep.
Joe in Newington.
Hey guys, how's it going?
Hello.
Good. What does Winger not call Ox to get him to jump into the mud wrestling ring?
A freak.
Damn, you got it.
Wow. Nice job.
Thank you. And Ruth.
Yeah.
Yes.
Lifeline worked.
All right, Arts TV and Appliance.
Yes.
I just ran into a couple of the folks over there.
Oh, yeah?
They just got a new employee who's been in the appliance business in New Haven for a long time. And he's
really?
like, I want to work for the best. And he's over at Arts now.
Nice, see?
There's a whole building full of great people who have been there with Andy for a long time. It is truly a family.
It is.
And when you go in there, you're treated as such. And these people aren't working off a commission, so they're not like, well, if I sell that refrigerator, I get more money.
Right.
So I'm going to sell that refrigerator.
Yeah.
Or I've got to sell this person something.
Right.
You know, they're there to make sure you leave with what you need.
Exactly.
What you need.
As it should be.
And they treat you like a member of the family, and they don't ding you on the way out like, oh, let me get you for that cable. Let me get you for delivery. Let me get you for the takeaway of the old one. Let me get you for the, we're going to put it in place and take it out of the box, and we're going to charge you to take the box away, and we're going to charge you for the... No.
Walk into your house.
No, that's not how it works.
Yeah.
No, you get a good price. You get the best price, by the way. They beat the big box stores every day. Price, service, and everything.
Yep.
Every day.
Every day.
Go see them in person in North Haven and Middletown, or go to artstvonline.com. Thank you for listening. Thank you for calling. Thanks to Vince Barry for coming in.
Of course. Thank you, guys.
BST Wrestling at Devonshire Hall in Hamden this Saturday. We are linked up.
Wear your best ruffled shirt.
Right.
Final thoughts, AJ.
At this point tomorrow, I'll be losing my mind.
Yeah.
Yep.
And you'll only be 48 minutes in.
Yep.
And somehow 212 plays in.
Yeah.
There you go.
Look at your face.
It's gonna be my total. That does mean that the probably the worst year ever for me.
He mad.
So thank you guys.
Yeah, you're welcome. Hey, that's what we're here for.
Exactly. It's all about the kids.
Vince.
Hey, guys. Thanks for having me. BST Wrestling this Saturday, and then Black Friday. I'm going to be here on PLR in the afternoon. So nurse your Thanksgiving hangover with me on Black Friday.
Yeah. Nice.
Ruth.
Soup is good food and it fills you up well.
Phil.
Chaz and AJ. McDermott Chevrolet and Lexus of New Haven. Flubble of the day.
You are in trouble.
I should probably be psychologically evaluated afterwards. I probably should.
What was that?
Whatever that word is.
Psychologically
evaluated. Look at the damn song did already. Yep. Friday's going to be epic.
Oh, my God.
Flubble Friday will be
Today was great.
Yes.
We outdid ourselves today.
We should
We are kings of Moronville.
I'm going to pat myself on the back an extra 2 times.
Chaz and AJ.
Yeah, Kurt Hart's still doing a live meet and greet behind Dumpster Brazzies today, everybody.
Oh, thank God.
Chaz and AJ.
Those parents are
Chaz and AJ.
Guess what I do?
You got your small world in your pants, Chaz.
Oh.
Yeah, Kurt Hart's still doing a live.
Chaz and AJ.
Makes me feel good.
Chaz and AJ.
Bring AJ some soup in the box. Boom, shagalaga.
Soup is good food.
Fills me up well.
What is the word there?
Is it gwell?
Yeah, what were you going to say? What were the options? Because you combined 2 words.
I have no idea.
It was
I forgot I even did this.
Well and
I
good.
had to have been wasted.
I love soup. Makes me feel good. I love soup. Fills me up well. I love soup. I love soup. Soup is good food.
Yep. Say no to drugs, kids.
Chaz and AJ.
Who needs AI when you have AJ?
Just one step over from
You
AI.
can't get that with AI.
No.
Chaz and AJ.
Doo-doo-doo-doo.
Doot, doot.
Makes me feel good.
Chaz and AJ.
I love soup. Soup is good food.
Makes me feel good.
Yep, you laugh now, but it's going to be on the billboard.
Andre started all this. Yep, this list. Chicken soup's number 1 on his list of comfort foods.
You look at your chicken soup did.
I love soup.
Chaz and AJ.
I love soup.
The correct line was lighten up, Francis.
All right.
Not take it easy, Francis.
Wait.
Lighten up, AJ.
I needed to know was his name.
The question was about the guy's name.
And he said,
Relax, pal.
Don't know.
Relax. Have a nice day.
Yeah, you're in the running for the ticket. Go away.
Lighten up.
I love soup.
Joe Biden.